for the pine zone, Dada. Wait for the pine zone, Dada.
Good morning, brothers. What's going on, my dudes? Okay. There are going to be some growing pains today. I'm going to pause the music real quick. At least the YouTube music, which I'm back home. I'm back on the home setup. But there are going to be some growing pains today. Just want to make sure you guys know that to start. First off, my microphone. It's on my desk right in front of me. It's just standing up right here on my desk right in front of me because I ordered a new swing arm and it was supposed to come in yesterday, but it didn't. So it should sound fine, but the problem is this is going to happen today. I'm going to like go for my coffee and I'm going to drop it. And that's going to happen a lot today, just so you guys know that. I recorded a video last night, which I put up on my YouTube channel this morning. If you haven't seen it already, it's like 36 minutes long. And it goes over into detail why you should choose which tier 1 relic. It goes through all of them. It talks about like synergization of like the tier 2s and like other relics and how you would want to, you know, think through it. That's what I spent my time doing last night after my 40-hour drive. Because of that, it's a little bit jumbled. Like I ramble a little bit in it. The editing isn't perfect, but I was fucking tired. So, you know, it is what it is. It's pretty good overall. But I knocked my microphone over like 8 times while recording that video. So it's going to happen a lot today. I'm just letting you guys know because it's like right in front of my keyboard. Luckily, I'm not doing a lot of like PVM right now, so I don't think it's a big deal. Once the swing arm gets in later, I'll install it here and then we'll be good. So it does feel good to be home. Yeah, it's just quiet because I'm the only one here. Anyways, I'm back on the home setup, which means if you haven't noticed on Twitch and Kick, we have music again. I also need to adjust a lot of different things today because as you see, like some things just aren't looking right now. Like my text on screen looks really fucking ugly right now for some reason, so I need to figure that out. I think I might have like changed the font of it. Yeah, I accidentally deleted the old the text, the font, so I thought I put it back on properly, but it doesn't look like I did, so it looks like it defaulted something else. So I'm gonna fix things pretty soon. It's not letting me choose a font right now, which I don't know why. Let's see if that works. Wilderness channel in League Discord, posted in the Discord about Rune Rock experience per hour in action on the new video. New video is great, informative. Rune Light being like 700 actions per hour is way too low. So you, what you're saying is you think that you're going to get more than 700 rune ore per hour. Is that what I'm understanding? Conflictions drop whole, I'm pretty sure, in Varlamore from Doom. Like the entire thing. Frogs are just turtles without shells. Please don't tell me that, man. That's very tragic to hear. Okay, let's figure out why the chat doesn't want to work now. Thought I fixed it, but might have broken it now. Maz's video single-handedly changed my opinion of Woodsman. It may be my top choice now. I need to look at his video. Haven't seen that. Endless Woodsman, what would you do for agility? Endless Woodsman for agility. You're fucked. I don't know. Rooftops, I guess, slowly. I don't know. Every single lamp that you get goes into agility, of course, but I really don't know. You don't take that if you're trying to finish the league. That's plain and simple. I do talk about it in my video about how, like, I like Barb Woodsman for Dragon Rush. Or I'm sorry, no, I like Abundance Woodsman for Dragon Rush. Because there's this like cool synergy that you can just absolutely turbocharge broad arrows to make money, to do more broad arrows, so you get 200 mil fletching like it's nothing. Like really early, all you need to do is unlock Kandarin. That being said, you do have to you have to buy an unreal amount of arrow shafts and feathers if you do that, so that's not as fun. Arrow shafts is not as fun because I think you can buy 50 at a time. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get my on-screen chat to work. It just doesn't want to cooperate with me right now. There we go. Okay, that looks better. I think I got the font right. You just fletch them? But that's slow. Like, I think for 200 mil, you need like... I can't remember how many you need. You need a lot. An entire inventory at a time? Yeah, but you need a lot. I mean, like 1 million or something. Something like 1 million shafts? Yeah. What do you think of Flask Evil Eye combo with Turanwin to have a total recall option? We discussed that very briefly last week. That was using CG to reset your cooldown on the flask, right? Could be good, but it ends up being like a really fucking slow last recall. You know what I mean? Like a really slow last recall. Because like last recall, you press button, you're there, and you have spec. With that method, you have to teleport to CG. It does the whole eye animation. You go into CG, you have to leave CG, and then you have to teleport back to the first spot. And then you have to re-enter the boss room because you're not right there by the boss like recall. So it's actually really not great overall. I don't know if it would be worth it. In some places, it'd probably be worth it, but in others, not so much. Funkiest Engineer, thanks for the 67 months. Final Rarity, thanks for the 86 months. Hey guys, can you guys let me know real quick? Are things working? The chat on screen's kind of going in and out. It'll figure itself out eventually. But are things working as in, Kick, do you guys hear trance music? Or not trance, this is Cosmic Gate. I forget what they are. Drum and bass. Do you guys hear music? Twitch, do you guys hear music? Twitch and Kick, do you guys hear in-game sounds, like in-game music? Because I've got in-game music running right now. You guys shouldn't. Do not hear in-game? Okay, good. YouTube, do you guys hear in-game music, but not real music? That's the only other thing I need to know. McNublet, thanks for the 99 months, brother man. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, so I can't get Caster Labs to work permanently. It's just like refreshing, but it's not like auto-updating when things come in, so that's an issue. Yep. In-game music, but it's loud. Okay. I definitely had that turned up, so I'll turn that down a bit. Is that a little bit better, maybe? Sadly, yes. Yeah, guys, so on YouTube, I cannot play copyrighted music. On Twitch and Kick, I can get away with it. But on YouTube, I can't play copyrighted music. Fat Mad Joker, thank you for the 9-month resub. I have one more thing to check. Guys on Twitch, can you either look at the past broadcast if you have access to it, you might not have access to it, or clip something and tell me if you hear real music, because that should only give you, it should give you no real music. Actually, shouldn't even give you in-game music, or should give you in-game music, but no real music. No real music heard on clip. Fucking fantastic. I actually got everything right, man. I actually got everything right. That's amazing. Okay, I'm going to restart Caster Labs and see if we can get the on-screen stuff working. Otherwise, we should be pretty much set. In-game music in the clip. Muted on Twitch still, though. Muted on Twitch still. Yes, okay, yeah, perfect. That's what we want. We want no in-game music on Twitch, but we do want it in the clips. Did you have in-game music on during the intro? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. What the hell is this? You've been logged out from Kick. You may need to sign back in. Jagex? The hell? Okay, let me reconnect to Kick on Caster Labs. That might be an issue. Have we discussed anything yet? Not yet. We're about to get to it. I'm just making sure all of my settings are set up because we're back home now. KDT takers rise up. I'm alone and unafraid. Candor in Desert Turanwin. It's an interesting route. How was my drive home? The drive home was really good. It was mostly uneventful until I left my second hotel. So Saturday morning, yesterday morning, I left the hotel at like 3:15 a.m. because I just can't sleep when I'm in hotels anyways. So I tend to like try to get to bed by like 9 or 10. I wake up at like 3:30, 4 o'clock, and I get on the road when I do this drive, right? But I left the hotel. I'm heading towards Boise, Idaho, on I-82 West. It's a 2-lane highway each way. I'm in the fast lane. It's an 80-mile-an-hour highway. That's 120 kilometers per hour, I think. And I see headlights. It's 4 a.m. pitch black outside, and I'm on a 80-mile-an-hour highway, and I see headlights right in front of me. I slow down. I go over one lane, and I realize there's a car coming towards me in my lane of the highway at 4 a.m. So I like have to slow down to like 35, 40 miles an hour. I get in the shoulder and I go around this guy that's either drunk or just absolutely fucking disoriented and lost, but terrifying. I hope the guy's okay. I flash my brights at him, let him know like, hey, you're on the wrong fucking side, but there's like two 18-wheelers behind me in the slower lane, and I'm like, I can't stop. So yeah, uneventful except for that. I hope the guy's all right. I don't know, because that could be devastating. Newborn, thanks for the 59 months, man. Fat Mad Joker, thanks for the 9 months. McNublet, 99 months. T Lawless, 61 months. Funkiest Engineer, 67 months. Final Rarity, 86 months. Sperm Sickle, 5 months. Gunwheel, 88 months. Harper, 6 months. Pizza or Death, 40 months. Snorlax, 73 months. Transgressional, 73 months. Palmer, 68 months. Juggernaut Joan, 59 months. Godric, 51 months. Don Watt, 83 months. Raisin Toasty, 34 months. Dodsy with a first-time Prime sub. Nick Frags, 20 months. And Mr. Moore's Shoe, thanks for the 8-month resub. Good morning, guys. Welcome. Good to see you tomorrow. This morning. Almost said tomorrow. Good to see you tomorrow, too, I hope. Yurdle, thanks for the 23 months, man. Steve McQueen, thank you, dude, for the 82-month resub. Welcome back. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Yeah, lovely to be back. I'm gonna hope that my recording records properly today. Let's get into some league planning, man. Actually, I might need some coffee. It's already made. I just need to go pour it. I don't need to wait for a K-cup. Why do you need Kandarin for the Broad Arrow Tech? The Broad Arrow Tech, you don't need Kandarin for it, but if you want to finish it quickly, you have access to an arrow shaft shop in Kandarin that you don't have anywhere else. So that's the logic. Other places, you have to make the broad arrows, or the arrow shafts yourself, which is fine. You get to fletch your whole inventory, but that's going to take time, right? Watch streak annihilated by travel hours. I'm sorry. I know, guys, the watch streak did get toast for some people because I streamed late on Friday. I literally will never consider your watch streak when choosing my stream times. Plain and simple, I'm just not going to plan my stream time around your watch streak. I don't care about the watch streak that much because it means nothing. But I do apologize. I know some people do really like keeping that. It's just, it cannot be something that I tether myself to. You can watch the VOD the next day, but yeah, like you have like 24 hours to like watch the VOD, I think. I don't even know. You might not have VOD access right now because I might have changed my settings, but still, sorry, I'm hitting my mic, my desk, and it's like hitting the mic, but I'm sorry. I'm just, yeah, I know it doesn't bug you too much, but I'm just letting you guys know I'm never going to restrict myself for someone's watch streak. You're the second person to complain about it today. Justified complaint. It's not going to change, unfortunately. I did stream nighttime in my hotel on Friday. I tried to stream on Saturday. My upload speed was 0.5 megabits per second, so I just couldn't. So unfortunate. So instead, I sat in my hotel. I got to my hotel like 4 p.m. So I was really hoping to like stream for a while. And I couldn't, so I sat in my hotel, pulled out my laptop, and wrote a script basically for the video, the 36-minute video that I recorded last night and put up this morning. I actually spent, that time writing what I wanted to talk about for that. So some of that video ended up being rambling, and some of that video ended up being scripted that I planned. Most of the end of it was rambling because I didn't script anything for Endless Harvest. I did script most of the first two, but I didn't really follow it. People getting upset about watching, bringing watch. No, not getting upset, just mentioning it. And I'm just saying, like, I apologize. I'm just not gonna, he's not upset about it, man. Chill. He's not upset about it. Also, really good viewership on that video, man. Looks like the video is gonna be a banger. I'll tell you right now, 3.1k watch hours is gonna equate to about $100 or so of ad revenue. So this is in the first like 3 hours. So it's not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, so that's what I did. It's like a half tank of gas, brother. I spent so much money in gas. It takes $150 to fill up my truck, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, I spent so much in gas. so much cheaper if I were able to fly for this trip. Have to check the video out when you're done with the league rambling. Yeah, I think the information in the video is going to be relevant from now to the league start. Like, we're going to get some more relics that we don't have yet, but I think all of the information that I cover in the video is still going to be relevant, which is why I decided to release it now instead of waiting until like a couple days before the league. It's possible that a couple days before the league I remake this if we find out more that changes things, but I don't know that it will. So I decided to go ahead and release it now. Also, I really like my style for the thumbnail, I'm not gonna lie, it contrasts really well. I made the background map a little bit blurry, a little Gaussian blur on it to make everything in the front pop. Increase the contrast, the vibrancy. I'm getting better at this, man. Put a little outline around myself to separate. I'm getting better, man. Though obviously I've been very lazy with these thumbnails, but I just decided to accept it, honestly. What do you think about the current tele relics? Ah, okay, yeah, it's that time, guys. Me or Claude? No, I don't use Claude for thumbnails. I will sometimes toss it into like Gemini and say like, hey, what settings can I adjust to improve this? And it'll tell me, okay, turn up the brightness to this, turn up the vibrance to this, and I'll adjust that and then send it back. And it's like, yeah, that's a lot better. But I make all my thumbnails myself in a program called Pixlr. So this is what I use to make my thumbnails. So like these are all me. Like I don't use AI to make my thumbnails for me. I make all the thumbnails. So this is this morning's, and they're all different, you know, things that I have to adjust and play with myself. So no stunt doubles. I work on things myself, man. I try hard. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my coffee real quick, and then let's start planning. Okay. Oh man, they've released some stuff on demonic pacts as well, huh? Like, I actually haven't even gotten a chance to really look at it. I saw some of the things yesterday that people responded to me on Twitter with, but I haven't really gotten a chance to look at the demonic pacts yet. Welcome back, folks. Good morning, Colin. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. The pacts seem weak. Well, I don't know. Let's look. Where can I find? Let's see. Let's look at the news post. Okay, let's look at the news post. Tigger, thank you, dude, for the 13 months, bro. Oh, for sure. Thanks for the 2 months. We know 4 of them so far. We know 4 packs so far, huh? Let's see. Okay, so any new relics today? No. Since my last stream, they came out with map of alacrity. The map. They came out with map. What is that word, bro? Alacrity? I've never seen that word in my life. Already, what's that word? Sorry, Siri, what's that word? Alacrity is a noun, means cheerful, brisk, and eager readiness. You're right. Alacrity. Okay, map of alacrity. Thank you, Pens. This item will allow you to teleport to agile shortcuts. You'll be sent to the less favorable side of the shortcut. That's interesting because this is going to be entirely subjective, which means like there's going to be situations where we think that one side is the less favorable side and Jagex is going to put us on the other side. That's a problem. Or the starting side if it's a one-way. Or the starting side if it's a one-way. Oh, okay. So if I'm right, just kind of like thinking about this in my head a little bit. If you're in Zaya doing the blood altar, you can teleport to this side right here. So you can like mine, you still have to go to the dark altar, but then you can teleport immediately right here to do bloods faster. Okay, that's interesting. You can mine, and then you can teleport to this, run there. Okay. Check this foe. What's this, buddy? The packs. Okay, yeah, we'll get to that, man. We'll get to that. You can even telly to skip using the shortcut. You can telly to skip using the shortcut. Say what? That menu is going to be enormous. You're right. That menu is going to be absolutely huge. Justin, thanks, buddy, for the 5 months. I mean, there's a ton. Like, look, there's 3 agile obstacles right here. That's going to be very annoying, honestly. Like, you're going to actually have to, like, key map. Oh, you can't see. There's 3. Like, literally right here. There's 4. There's 4 right here. So, like, you're going to have to... You're going to end up having to, keybind all of the different teleports. Otherwise, you're just going to be, like, lost on the menu. Nameless, thanks for the 74 months, man. There's a map from the old school RuneScape League countdown website. I'm not familiar with the website, so I don't want to go to it, man. I gotta be careful with stuff like that, of course, but... Interesting. This has to be the best teleport relic? It could be. I mean, the boss relic plays well with certain zones. It plays really poorly with other zones. Like, wilderness, it's awesome for. So, like, this one actually really could be the choice over the boss relic, because you can get to a lot of places. I mean, look, you've got an herb patch here if you're taking Zaya. Like, can I turn off... all the other things? I don't think so, huh? What do we have up here? You get... teleports up to Huey. Is that Huey? That's Proudspire. Huey's up here. You can tele into the Huey fight? I don't think so, because it's not a true shortcut. So if it doesn't have a shortcut icon on the map, it's probably not going to work. Solo, Dormy, thank you guys for the subs. Welcome, guys. You still need the agile requirement. That's right. But that's kind of okay. Like, agile doesn't usually have a lot of purpose in the league, so this in a way gives it a purpose, but it's kind of like it's choosing a relic that gatekeeps you. So like, it's giving it a purpose, but you're also like hurting yourself in a way. It's kind of odd. I like 100% believe that with this relic, they should have just allowed you to take any agile obstacle. I see no reason not to allow that in a league. League's supposed to be broken. That's not broken that they don't allow it. So I think that's a misstep. They should have allowed it to just take the agile obstacle if you choose this regardless. It'd be so broken, then who cares? It's a league. Some people would still choose boss telly. Oh, does hotfoot ignore the level? It might. Let me look. It doesn't say it does on here. Wait, right here. 100% success rate for all actions. So you can't fail, but it doesn't ignore the level. You can't fail it, but it doesn't ignore level. Yeah, it says 100% success rate, but you still need to have the level to hop anything. It doesn't say that you don't need the level for it. So. Just like... What's going to be the best zone to use this map of Alacrity thing? Into Corsair Cove, get to some pointless rocks. You can't get to Kraken anywhere fast. You'd have to run up here. That doesn't really work. Can you get to Thermi? Kind of, but that's still a very far run. So, like, the true Blood Altar in Mortania would be pretty cracked for it. That could be a runecrafting solve. The Blood Altar in Zaya could be good. Asgarnia and Kandarin have the most agile shortcuts. Wiki map? Map of Alacrity. Oh, here we go. Is this just surface level? I guess there's a couple things in dungeons, but not too much, huh? Okay, so... Pakitna, thanks for the 34 months. So you get a teleport to a Slaymaster, which is kind of nice, right? A teleport to a Slaymaster is nice. Also a bank that's kind of close, but there's probably a closer bank. I would say it'd probably be the Auburn Vale bank, I would think, right? Yeah. So you teleport right here, then you hop over, you have the bank right there. So that's very good. I guess you have some teleports to a couple different Vale Totem sites. Maybe you could speed up Vale Totems a little bit, just something to think of there. Teleport pretty close to the Perilous Moons area. That doesn't matter really. Just commented on your recent video, wouldn't you think that woodcutting and fishing are already pretty AFK to begin with, so you're only getting giga experience for mining for EH? Woodcutting and fishing already pretty AFK to begin with. Fishing's not once a spot moves, that's the problem. Woodcutting is not until you get to like a really high log, like maybe magic logs or redwoods, but not... When people say AFK, they don't mean 1 minute or 2 minutes of AFK. They mean like AFK, you know? Also, guys, apparently on my YouTube video, since I was a little bit too jumbled, there's some repeated sections that I included. If anyone can give me timestamps of those, I can go cut them from the video. I just didn't really, maybe it's not even that big of a deal to do it, honestly. It's probably not even worth the effort, is it? I doubt it's that much overall, so. Sorry that, like, the editing on it wasn't perfect. I was very tired. I did it after a 40-hour drive, so. Video was fine? Okay. Only happened like 3 times? Yeah, sorry. I've had a couple of, comments on it. Just you doing different takes, it's fine. Yeah, sorry. You guys have no idea how many times I like take over, like what, like it's at least minimum 3 or 4 every single time I say something, so sorry about that, guys. I don't like anything here. Maybe you get a little bit more clue help with this, perhaps? Like maybe it meshes with conniving clues a little bit to get you to some closer clue locations so you don't have to use the teleports. Like, this would actually work well if you're using conniving clues in certain zones, I think. Perhaps in something like Kandarin. I'd like to see this overlaid with clue teleports. Yeah, but it's only like 2 or 3 for Harper. Way north? Oh, okay. Oh, it's more than I thought. Okay. So Brimmy Dungeon. Hope you get to the Steel Drag task quickly, I guess. Okay. Good telly to Cerberus, true. What's your, like, is there an everyone gets a fairy ring with this, or do you need a certain zone to get a good fairy ring? Xanaris is okay? Xanaris is okay, that's true, yeah. Taking the agile obstacle towards the cosmic altar. That's a good point. Auburn Vale's decent. Yeah, true. Auburn Vale would be like right here to here. It's not terrible. GE shortcut? In what Misthalin, bro? Mistalin's burning. It's on fire, brother! Desert or Turanwin? Is this the Turanwin one? Yeah, I guess so, huh? And then Mauritania as well, right? Right here. Desert's not that close? Unless there's a different one that I'm missing? Near TOA? Oh, yeah, true. Let me look at Kandarin again. Fairy ring here? That's surely not going to get you a teleport right there. I think that's got to be wrong, right? It's not an actual agile obstacle. That's not super close. This one's not bad in Kandarin. That's pretty good right there. That's your fairy ring if you have Kandarin. The tellies are listed on the shortcuts page. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, so that's probably your Kandarin one. Zaya. Someone said Farming Guild. That's not that bad. Canvas ring near the river? Yeah, that's decent too. It's too bad you don't have one like right here. Okay, what about Asgarnia? Asgarnia doesn't really have great fairy ring options, does it? Maybe some underground stuff that would matter? What is this? Motherlode Mine? Oh, that's nice, but it doesn't really matter much. Blue is Asgarnia, right? Yeah. Interesting that it shows this one, but it doesn't show this one. So Asgarnia on itself, I would say, doesn't get teleport options for fairy rings. Kandarin, Asgarnia, Zaya, Mauritania. Wilderness, of course, isn't going to get too much out of this. Really not amazing teleport locations in the wilderness. Not amazing. If you're wilderness, I think you definitely go boss, because there's just so many good ones. Rev caves? I guess so, but Revs shit out the Rev teleport, so like that almost doesn't matter at all. Fossil Island is off limits. It's Misthalin. Okay, well, interesting relic. I could actually see myself taking it if I end up going with my planned route. Burpski, thanks for the 44 months. My planned route right now is going to be Kandarin, Zaya, Asgarnia, potentially. And that's kind of a mixture of a couple things, but I'm not set on that fully. I might end up changing Candor into something else. Because I was thinking about it, and if they have that Western Elite task, I can't get maximum league points with Kandarin, I think. So it actually becomes a worse zone unless I link it with Tiranwen. Do you feel like Kandarin is a must if I go melee? No. You're strong enough, you don't need Piety. You're taking the Cox tasks now? I really want to go Zaya. I kind of want the bow. And I need a raid zone. We love Kandarin. For Dragon Rush, yes, but I'm thinking about going max points instead of Dragon Rush. Part of that reason is I just simply don't want to go Abundance, and I have to go Abundance if I go Dragon Rush. You're changing it up? Yeah, last week I think I changed routes on it. Instead of doing like KTW. I don't think I'd have fun with bossing, and I do like having fun with bossing on the league. In Peace Archer, thanks for the 28 months. Like my end goal in the leagues is always on my main camping pets. So if I take KZA, I've got really good pets to grind. So I want to do that as well on my main account. So I think I might ditch the Dragon Tier Rush. Or Rax drop for Rancor? Yes. Judging by what the blog says, I doubt Western Provinces comes back. That's awkward. I don't know. We'll see. Robert, thanks, buddy. You could go for a Dragon Tier Rush late in the season as a speedrun? Could. Could, yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, could. Yeah, possibly. Maybe. Yeah, could. Currently thinking KDA Mage. Ooh, Fate, thanks for the summon. 7 hours a day for the whole 2 months to cap. Would definitely work for your play schedule without having to go too crazy. Right. I think I can point cap in like 5 weeks, maybe. And if I could do that, then I end up doing it before I go on vacation prior to Deadman All-Stars. So. Combat Mastery's info when... Yo, we haven't even looked at that yet, have we? Let's take a look at Combat Mastery stuff. This is it, right? The Demonic Pacts. Demonic Pacts regenerate. Whenever you use runes to cast a spell, fire ammunition from a ranged weapon, or consume charges with a charged weapon, there's an X% chance to generate an additional resource spent. Huh. Wait, it says sign here to begin. What happens if I click on this? Nothing. Okay. Whenever you use runes to cast a spell, there's a percentage chance to generate an additional resource spent. So like if I use a chaos rune to cast a spell with an air staff, there's a percentage chance, we don't know what that percentage is, to get the chaos rune back. Yeah, so it's like ammo and rune save without saying ammo and rune save. Okay. And then we have melee range is doubled while using two-handed weapons, but it has question marks. It doesn't say what it is. Okay. Jelly, thanks for the sub, man. So, melee range is doubled while using two-handed weapons. Thank you, Gleb. Okay, so Halleys go to 4 tiles max. Like an Elder Maul becomes a 2 tile, like a Halle Elder Maul, basically. Okay. A whip 2 tiles away. Okay, that's interesting. So you get out of melee range with things. I wonder if that works to where like you can use something like a whip on Zora or use like a whip on Kriara. I don't know if you can. Like Kriara, I think is coded to only work with a couple Halleys. Oh, whip isn't two-hand. You're right. So this is only two-handed weapon. So like a Denny B then, right? A Scythe, a Denny B, a Crystal Halle goes to 4 tiles, an Elder Maul, Dragon 2-hand, like those go to 2 tiles away. Okay. Huh. Denny B? Well, Denny B is technically a two-handed weapon, so it's a double-tile door. Darok Bomb safe spotting. Whoa. Okay. Club, thanks for the Prime sub. Freak Out, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Okay, let's keep looking. whenever your combat spells regenerate water runes, you're healed for 1 per rune regenerated. Oh. Percentage chance to generate an additional resource spent. You're healed for 1 per rune regenerated. So you would think that this can get over 100%. You might get like a 200% chance to generate an additional rune. So that means you generate 2? And then you could heal 2 HP? So like maybe this could end up scaling up to where like you're regenerating like 5 water runes for a 5 HP heal every time. Huh. So magic is gonna be a life leech? Water runes. Okay.
Thanks for the pine zone data.
And we're back. Maybe. Oh, shit. Okay, I think we're back now. I think we're back now. Don't really know though. Guys, refresh the stream. Refresh the stream so you can get caught up, otherwise you're gonna be on a big delay. That's for any platform that you're on, by the way. Just so you guys know, I haven't reset my router in the last 2 months because I haven't been home. I probably should have done that before going live today. I didn't think about it. If it happens again, I'll reset my router. Until then, I'm gonna keep rolling, alright? Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so let's look at that again. Whenever you're healed, whenever your combat spells regenerate water runes, you're healed for 1 rune per regeneration. So does this mean that like if you're using a spell that has 1 water rune, you could heal for 1, but if you're using a spell that takes 7 water runes, do you heal for 7? I don't know. I guess we need to find out more first. You read it that way? Huh. Wait, what was the... Whenever you use runes to cast a spell, fire ammunition, and some charges, an additional resource spent. So I wouldn't think so. This doesn't say you regenerate the amount that you spent. It says you regenerate an additional resource spent. So I think this means that if you have this at 100%, you regenerate 1. If you have it at 200%, you regenerate 2. If you have it at 250%, you regenerate 2 with a 50% chance of a third. That's how I read that. I'm not really sure, but that's what makes sense to me. So I don't necessarily think it's going to be off of how many runes you're using. Wait, that's a good question. Why is this shooting an ancient staff? Why is the bow shooting an ancient staff? You think that's just a target? Okay, yeah, that could just be a target. Old Raging Echoes icon? All right. The KBD crossbow, maybe. Why is the sword a trident? It's not. Those are actually just arrows that are pointing up. But I see where you're getting at. Okay. So this is all we know with demonic pacts so far. Huh? Wait, it's the top of the hour. Do we have some other, like, spoiler? Isn't it supposed to be spoiler time for, like, a clue? One more hour? Oh, okay, I'm drunk. Sorry, I'm back on the West Coast. I'm, like, completely mixed up with these things. Why is the water icon a blood icon? You know, fantastic question, man. This is going to blow some people's minds. That's simply just what the icon is. If you look at this, a water rune is simply a recolored blood rune. Always has been. Or rather, a blood rune is a recolored water rune. Always has been. TP, thanks for the 6 months, man. Yep. Yep. Never noticed that? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, Hurtful, thanks for the 4 months, man. Twitch lets you have mixed chat on screen now? They do, yep, they allowed it a little while ago, man. So I get to put my YouTube and my Kick up there, but for some reason, YouTube doesn't seem to be showing. Oh, there it is, it's just a little bit late. Okay, so this is all we know so far. You know what, Jagex? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We're almost a week away from the league. We need time to play with things so we can figure out our zones. We need more than this. This is not enough. This is, if you do this to where we get one thing a day, we're never gonna get there. We need more. We need to be able to use calculators to do builds to figure out what's going on. They said tomorrow would be big. Okay, all right, good. I mean, I think they have to info dump this week. I think we don't necessarily need all relics this week, but I think we need all of these packs. Scroll down to the teasers. Tomorrow's the day. Wait, what is this? Is this today? This is tomorrow. Oh, they gave a lot more. Okay. If you can't... No, this is gonna stick bug me again. Oh. Wait, crack theory. Wait. Question mark. This is tomorrow. You think it's low-level relics? You think it's 3 relics? 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, yeah, look, we get all of these remaining ones right here. Okay, so 3 relics in a pact, I guess? Okay. Big day tomorrow. If you can't see the asset... I'm seeing the asset! Let me see it! Those linked to the same exact address. Turtle. Well, so that's all we know, huh? Yeah, I would imagine 3 relics in a pack tomorrow. That's what it looks like. Crack theory shows that this is going to be the 3 remaining lower tier relics. And then we have 2 here and 2 5ers here, huh? We already got today's reveal. Well, we got this. Wait, what is this? This was like the spoiler for the double melee range or something, right? That was the cipher? Got it. I plan on taking Hotfoot at tier 2, but after your video, I'm thinking of taking Woodsman. Woodsman's good, dude. I might take Woodsman as well. Good video. I was thinking of taking Abundance with Fremi, going to Blast Mine, Strength Pump, 2 XP per tick, infinitely AFK. Abundance, Blast Mine, Strength Pump. So everyone else is going to get like 800 XP per tick, and you're going to get 2 XP per tick. Okay. Two XP plus the abundance XP every tick? So 4. If I plan a point cap, would you go HF or WN? It's more relevant on which zones you choose to do so with, because it's different based on where your zones are, because you need to know what your solves are. Some zones have smithing solves, some zones have runecrafting solves. You need to know where your gaps are with your zones, and then you kind of choose those relics to fill in those gaps. So we actually need to know more about the zones, I think, or rather we need to know more about the relics so we can choose our zones. Zaya Asgarnia. Wondering what happens if I choose Zaya and Wilderness together instead of Candor, and I saw Bodhi's I think doing that. Just makes me think. You've cooked this up? Zaya Mortania Asgarnia. Zaya Mortania Asgarnia. Taking Grimoire, so you have magic solved. Yeah, I mean, it's decent. What do you have? Endless with Hotfoot. What's your smithing solve with this? I guess it's Hotfoot, right? Yeah. Runecrafting's covered. Yeah, that's a decent split. Double raid zone, which kind of sucks. But otherwise, it's a decent split, man. Have you already explored the Grimoire? I haven't really talked about Grimoire, but I mean, it's just the same thing as last time, so there's not really anything to explore with it. Grimoire is in my opinion, it's a wasted relic. I don't think it's a good idea to take Grimoire, personally. I think Culling Spree beats Grimoire every time, because you don't really need the prayers from Grimoire. And, like, the main benefit of it is getting Ancients, but also that's usually just not that necessary as well. If you're not Desert and you want to be like a mage focus, maybe you take Grimoire. But I don't love Grimoire. I don't think I ever take it. Demon Bane? But why do you need Demon Bane? Like, people keep saying that, but why do you need Demon Bane? For Doom? Do you need Demon Bane for Doom? Like, do you need Demon Bane Mage for Doom? Do you need Demon Bane that much for Yama? In Mage? There's other Demon Bane things out there, right? So, like, what do you need it for? On the leagues, we're so fast, you're gonna kill it before you even have to worry about that, I think. Jagex has said that Demon Bane's sorted, so we don't know what it is yet, but they said it's sorted. Like, maybe all of the Echo weapons work as Demon Bane. We don't know yet. But I would never take Grimoire just for Demon Bane. Are Mega Rares dry protected? No. Yeah, I really want to know more about these packs, man. Grimoire is this year's Spirit of Din? Wait, what is Spirit of Din? Twisted League Relic? Oh, damn, I don't even remember that. It's been so long since Twisted League. What zone would solve magic if you don't have ancients? I mean, MTA and Zaya both give you really fast mage training. King Blue, thanks for the 57 months, man. You also don't need a solve for magic. Like, you can literally alch the whole league and get 99 magic like it's nothing, dude. Oh, it gave 3x Wintertide loot. MTA's desert, you have ancients for that? True. Do we not all have ancients? DT2's auto-completed? No, you don't get auto-ancients just from having DT2 completed. Still gotta have desert or grimoire for ancients. Do you think ancients are needed for a mage build? No, in the past leagues, if you get a Tunic and Shadow, you just wallop everything with that instead of ancients anyways. You kind of like do ancients until Shadow, and then you just do Shadow. Eye of Eye equals slap. Yeah, everyone gets the eye, so like I don't know. I'm not too worried about magic, honestly. Kings, thanks for the 500 bits, man. It's a shame they don't release leagues information as frequently as they raise memberships. Oof. Oof. Mage Cape of Kandarin. You can't switch into the ancient spellbook if you haven't unlocked the ancient spellbook, so Mage Cape doesn't do anything. Has the community figured out the optimal regions for a max point solve? I don't know that we can until we see the task list to see what they've removed or whatever. Because like if they've removed the need to do Western Elite Diary for points, then you don't need to combine like Tyrannoman and Kandarin. But as of right now, if you wanted to take one of those zones, you kind of need both to get that, you know, because otherwise you're kind of not getting that, right? So like, I don't know. They said all regions are the same points. I don't really know how yet. Roko, thanks for 20 months. I don't know how. There's still going to be some setups that are more points overall than others, even though all regions are the same points. Because, like, you know, having a raid zone gives you access to the Mega Rares, and the Mega Rares are a global task now. So you still need to have a raid zone to get max league points. I don't know if you need to have certain diary zones to get max league points as well. The Macchiato cloth is going to drop as Confliction Gaunts, yeah. Are Vernix going to be completed? I don't know the answer to that. I think so. But I don't know the answer to that. Nope, yeah, I didn't think so, man. Really, I was just testing you. I think this year I'm going to ask for forgiveness instead of permission. Because Jagex gave me permission on this last year. I'm just going to expect that they're going to give me permission this year, honestly. I'm not going to lie. And we're going to upload some new emotes. For now, the tier 1 relics. How many emotes can I even have this, like, nowadays? Looks like 60. Chat, refresh, see if those work. Just do 7 TV emotes? Nah, I prefer to do them as Twitch emotes. You think there has to be a Giga Yama? There could be, man. Oh, hi Gig, you're not a sub. Heard we had some big planning to do. Sorry I'm late. Yeah, we didn't get anything. So I guess we get something in like 40 minutes, huh? I think we get something in 40 minutes. It's gonna be interesting with Yama being the final boss, with each phase ripping away your combat mastery buffs as you fight him. Huh. Huh. Do you think the Echo Blessing will be all 3 styles this year? I don't know. It says that it's gonna like return, but like be slightly different, right? Is that kind of what they did with it? Do I have to wait for my resub to get the emotes? Nah, just refresh the stream. That should be there, man. Sometimes it take a little bit to catch up. Yeah, tomorrow it looks like 3 relics and a pact. Okay, so we talked about this in my video, but let's discuss this relic real quick, right? Because this relic is way huger than people think it is. Lolo, what's up? Thanks for the 12 months, man. This relic is mega useful, and I think people just don't understand it. Someone opened my eyes to it last week when they said they're taking this and they're basically rushing 99 Hunter from the start. You just don't need it if you go Zaya. Woodsman means no production master. I don't think we're getting production master anyways, man. Because we have a production master thing here, we have a production master thing here, so that kind of implies already that it's not going to be a full production master. Hunter and firemaking are such a pain in the league. You know, Woodsman's worse if you have Zaya. Because firemaking, you need to do 100 winter tods in Zaya. That's so much freaking experience already. So like, Woodsman kind of already sucks with that, you know what I mean? But it makes Hunter absolutely cracked. Where like, I think you can get 99 Hunter in like a couple hours, maybe like 2.5 hours or something. Once you unlock tier 2 relic. Like once you get Woodsman, you're 8x rate, so it's actually 16x rate in Hunter. So I think you can get 99 extremely fast just off of doing Hunter contracts, because you can set up your Hunter contracts in the first zone before you unlock a second zone. You can set up your Hunter contracts to where you're only doing like butterflies and jerboas, and then like only jerboas, and then you can get to like basically only chins, or maybe jerboas and chins, and then you can get to like only the things downstairs in the dungeon. So like you can push through Hunter contracts extremely fast, and every time you get a Hunter contract completion, it's like 90k XP or something. So like it could absolutely make your Hunter fly. That way you end up getting, you know, the level 50 task, 60 task, 70 task, first level 80, first level 90, 95, and then first 99 in Hunter, right? Mega points from that. And then Hunter tasks in general just have a lot of freaking points. Like, they're kind of, I've discussed this a little bit in the video. It's not as good as it seems. Let's go to this real quick. Yahtzee, what's up? Thanks for the sub, man. Not like as good as it seems because let's do this. A lot of the tasks are like broken down by zone. But There's so many freaking hunter tasks, man. Like, you'd be unlocking this one. You'd have access to these. You'd have access to this. Dragon Impling. Elven Signet requires Tyranwin, of course. Recharge Dragonstone Amulet from an Impling. That's a... Yep, you could do that. Crystal Impling's Tyranwin. Teku Salamander is Varlamore. 100 Teku Salamanders, Varlamore. Black Chins, this is all Wilderness, of course. All of these. Sunlight Antelopes. Dwarf Redberry Pie. Kandarin here. Wilderness here. Tyranwin here. Kandarin. Adept. Great Chins. Do we have access to these everywhere? Are there Great Chins in Harlamost? I don't know. Might just be Kandarin. Isle of Souls, we don't have access to it, so that's gonna be Kandarin. Berserk, thanks for the 22 months, man. Or Zaya. Let's see. Sabertooth Kebbit. Orange Salamanders. All of these. Sapphire Glacialis, I think you could do. Snowy Night, I think you could do in Varlamore for both of these. Puro, Baby Impling. Cerulean Twitch, you could do in Varlamore. Frost, thanks buddy for the 7 months membership for us. So, like, look at this. If you decide to rush Hunter to 99 with Woodsman, you unlock a ton of tasks. There's Red Chins in... Yeah, but it doesn't matter because this says in Kandarin, in Tyranwin. So those are like zone specific. It's that matters. Let's see. 280, 280, 80, 80, 200. Of course, you need the combat stats for this. 200, 80, 80. 30, 80, 80. 80, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. 30, 10, 10, 10. Okay, so you're at 1,790 points there. And then you also get the first, right? 99 Hunter, 200 points. Is your mic in a different location? It's picking up keys. It's going to right now. I talked about this when I started my stream today. I ordered a new Rode swing arm for my microphone. I left my old one in Texas at that setup because it's just getting old. I've had it for like 10 years. The problem is it was supposed to get here yesterday and it didn't. So it arrives today. So right now, my microphone is literally just sitting in front of me on my desk. So I'm sorry, I'm going to end up knocking this over a few times today. You're going to end up hearing me hit it. You're going to hear if I hit the desk. Like, sorry, I don't have the swing arm right now. It didn't get here yesterday. So whenever it gets in today, I'll set it up. But it's fine for today. You know what I mean? It's fine for today. Could you put it in a big cup? I do have the ability to put it in a big cup. I'm not going to. It's not going to do anything. Really, it's fine as it is, man. NASA stream starts at the top of the hour, then they fly by the moon 35 to 45 minutes after, or 30 to 45 minutes. I'm watching it. Sounds awesome. Thank you. Okay, so you have 1,790 points there, right? And then we have like all of the achieved tasks. So let's search first. Look at this right here. You also get this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Let's just call it 50 plus, right? 30, 30, 80, 80, 200, 200, right? So you effectively have like a bonus, almost 3,000 points, right? Then the chin tasks, well, the chin tasks do depend on which zones you have. So this is only 150 chins in Kandarin. The wilderness specifically, like, those are zone specific tasks. So I didn't include 500's global. Catch 500 chin chompas. That is global. You're right. Another 200 points for that. There's 3,000 points with 99 Hunter without getting it to any zones. There's like between like 2,800 and 3,000 points. Okay, that's crazy, guys. That's crazy. Can can you say that those level tasks are a bonus? It's a bonus that you can work on them so early. Everyone's going to get the level tasks, of course, but when you can work on it early, you can use those to get to your next tiers, right? Typically, I don't end up going 99 in anything until like tier 5. You can work on a 99 at tier 2 with the Woodsman relic, very logically at tier 2. You're not going to get 99 anything with Hotfoot or with Friendly Forager early. Woodsman, you can get 99 Hunter very early. But if you're not doing Hunter, you're doing something else, you're right. You're absolutely right. But when it comes to points per hour, this is probably worth a lot more. And that's what we're talking about right now, is points per hour. How do you solve agility if picking Woodsman? I don't think you pick Woodsman with Endless Harvest because you don't get the agile solve. I think you pick it with Barb Gathering. So this is really like the Barb Gathering synergy. I talk about this in the video that I released yesterday or this morning. What you're saying is based on if you have a spot for yourself. No, yeah, there's going to be competition. So there's value in being the first one. Otherwise, you kind of have to wait. Thoughts on Endless Hotfoot reloaded into Friendly Forager at tier 7. Endless Hotfoot reload into Friendly Forager. Don't reload into Friendly Forager if you plan on taking Nature's Accord, because herbs solved with that. Maybe don't take Friendly Forager if you have Zaya, because you can get herbs from chambers, because you're still going to get white lights sometimes. And you can take those herbs and use them at Mastering Mixology. Otherwise, it's a decent idea. If you reloaded Woodsman, you could get basically unlimited herb seeds, but you still need to have zones that have enough herb patches. So if you have 4+ herb patches, I probably don't ever take Friendly Forager, and I take Woodsman instead. Am I doing the paste spin this league or just the YouTube? I'll do both. You'll have the paste spin from me. Isn't the good part of Friendly Forager no need for seconds? The thing about not needing seconds is no one needs seconds if you use your herbs at Mastering Mixology. So think about that. The biggest thing with Friendly Forager, I think, is actually the Production Master benefit. I mean, unlimited herbs for sure, but you speed it up so much when you have the Production Mastery herb benefit. You need seconds to make the potions that you want? Yeah. But how many potions do you really need in the league? Crunchy, thanks for the 92 months, man. Yeah, you can also buy potion packs from Mastering Mixology. That site is working on an exportable task JSON for Task Tracker Runelight plugin 2 for your information. I don't know what half of those words mean, man. I've seen JSON, I don't know what a JSON actually is. Jason Derulo. It's an object notation. That cleared it up so much for me. Data format for easy parsing. I don't know what parsing means. Guys, you're not explaining it like I'm 5, man. I'm a Twitch streamer, bro. I don't know things about the real world. I just know my Twitch bubble. And everyone agrees with me with everything I say. And if someone doesn't agree with me, I ban them. That's all I know, man. That's every streamer. Don't think any streamer is clever or smart. We either Google the answer and then act like we know the answer, or we just act like we know the answer. And then we ignore things that we don't know, and then we just always sound smart. That's Twitch streamers. Don't trust us. We're bullshitting you. Brother, I'm making a clip out of that for sure. That right there. banger short. I want more Jagex. I want more. Hunter's cracked, man. Guys, this sucks so much, man. This really sucks. Like, I really want Endless Harvest, but I think I'm going to end up choosing Barb Gathering and then hating it. I want the big AFK. The problem is, like, I figured, like, if I need a big AFK, I could actually use combat as my big AFK to, like, farm God Wars pets. If I can make combat AFKable, like, if I can be healthy enough with combat to be full AFK, that could be my AFK. Have you ruled out Larcenous? I think the only way I take Larcenous is if I choose Tyranwin. I don't see it as necessary anywhere else. So it just leaves me open for whatever this is. So I need to see what this is before I choose. You can AFK Castle Wars with Kandarin. Do you not get kicked out of Castle Wars from AFKing? I'm sleeping on Larcenist? Why? What's your thieving solve? I don't need a thieving solve. Thieving's one of the fastest skills in the game. Why do I need to solve it? It's already solved. It's fast. On its own, it's fast. Larcenist is nice, but I only see the mega benefit from Larcenist if I'm going to Ronwin. Nothing else is it needed for. So I need to, there's probably some other hole that I need. So we need to see what this is. Mortania blood shards? For what though? For what though? You're not gonna use 800,000 blood shard charges in the league. You don't need 10 blood shards. Like, just think about it, man. You're not thinking about that. Yes, you get multiple, but you know how long it's gonna take you to go through 100,000 charges of Blood Fury? It's not gonna happen. Also, if you're taking Mortania, Grandcore's way better than Blood Fury, you know? Like, I mean, Blood Fury, cool. I like it in the league for AFK. But you don't need 100,000 charges. You're already 5x to, 5x drop rate, so thieving it is a 1 in 1,000. On the way to your 99 or 50 mil, you're gonna get multiple anyways, man. Most people will use 1 or 2 Blood Fury, like blood shards per league, maximum. You don't need 10. So like, we're looking at a skill that's like 200k an hour at 99 on 16x rate. That's 3.2 mil an hour. It's solved already to 50 mil. You know, we have knights in Varlamore. We have, the wealthy citizens. We have good thieving in Varlamore already. It gets better depending on your other zones as well. But like upstairs here, isn't there knights up here? These are knights. So like, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Like these are knights upstairs in the Varlamore castle thing. So like, even if you don't have Kandarin, you have good thieving in Varlamore. You have the knights upstairs. You have wealthy citizens. Like, if your desert is faster because you have all the pyramid plunder tasks that you need to get through, so you can just do it from that. So you don't need a thieving solve. You need solves for skills that are going to be really slow. Prayer solve potentially, rune crafting solve potentially. You need those types of solves. Artifacts if you take Zaya. Artifacts, absolutely cracked XP per hour in Zaya. Yep. What do you mean prayer solve? We already have Varlamore bone shards. Okay, how many bone shards do you need for 50 mil XP? Or 99? 13 mil XP. That's like what? Is it like 6 XP? Per? Six. So if it's blessed, you need 90,000 bone shards for 99. Is that right? 90.5k is it? Six with Sunfire, but you should probably just do the wine. That's probably true. So 13,034 divided by 24x rate divided by 5. So you need 108,000, right? How many can you mine per hour in the main game? Does anyone know? This guy mined bone shards for 24 hours and got 51k. So he got 2,000 per hour. So you have 50 hours of mining bone shards to get enough. 50 hours for 99 prayer. So if you want to go to 50 mil, I'm just saying, the people that are saying bone shard mining is your play for the solve, it's not fast is all I'm saying. You can get a lot from rumors, that'll offset it. You can get some from moons, but high purple rate there means less bone shards overall. But I'm just saying, don't expect to get it from the mining AFK. Five hours with enhanced harvest? It would go to 25 hours with enhanced harvest because double, right? But not 5. Relics will make it faster. Yeah, so you guys don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's going to be impossible to get 99 prayer or 50 mil prayer. I'm saying when you solve something, it's getting it like that. That's the solve. Last time, 50 mil prayer XP took 30 minutes. That's a solve. Solving is getting it done fast. Okay? So that's what I mean when I say solve something. It's going to be doable for all of us. But solving it, Golden God was 50 mil per XP in 30 minutes or something like that. That was a solve. Is Woodsman a prayer solve? Double Hunter Rumor Loot equals more shards. Check out our RuneScape music video. No, I'm not checking out your RuneScape music video, frickin' first time chatter. Go somewhere else, first time chatter. Freaking a boba chat. What am I looking for, chat? I'm looking for something. I was gonna search something. What is it? Hunter Rumor Loot Sack. Let's look at the master one. You know what? Let's just look at the expert one. Kind of like in the middle. 100 to 200. 9 times 1 in 15. So you get 9 rolls. 9 times. So you'll get 18 rolls basically at a 1 in 15. So you have a 1.2 return per sack for an average of 150. So you get 180 per sack on average, plus you get sun-kissed bones. So actually, hang on. Can I just look at it this way? How much is it going to say how many you get average? No. I have to math. Okay, someone remember 180. How much is a sun-kissed bone? Let's see. 3 or 2.5. So it's like an average of 6, I think. Sunkissed Bones with Huntsman. This is worth 225. Prey XP. Actually, it's 45 each. 45. 270 plus 180. So it's like an average of 450 bone shards per sack, I think. With Woodsman. That's not bad. You only need like 75 sacks, I think, to 99, something like that. So you're looking at like 33,000. So that's like 1/3 of the way to 99 prayer. This isn't master. This is just saying experts. If you did master, I think it's actually a little bit worse because you get, oh no, it's just slightly better. Call it 40, maybe 45k total. 11 rolls instead. Call it like 40k maybe. Master starts at 92. Okay, so we'll just calculate off of the first one. So like you probably get 4 mil prey XP. That's like level 87 prey from your 90. Damn, that's damn. But it's only 87 prey if you're at the 16x rate, because then you get 24x prey. So you gotta wait till later to use it all. You can use some, but you gotta wait till later to use most of it, I think. Damn. Guarantee you there will be a task for 100 rumors too? Yeah, probably true. Need to get it done anyways. Damn. Level, I don't know, 70? We'll put 72 so we can just calculate it all off of experts. Judge from that. I don't know, doesn't matter. I just want loot, man. I don't want this. I want the loot. I don't think this is the right thing. Oh, okay. $44. $73. I think it's going to be about this many. Someone told me that they expected 75 to get 99 at 16x rate. Which sounds about right to me. So we basically take this number and double it with this as well. The Sunkiss 230 times 45 each, right? Times 2 plus 12,000. 33,000 plus bone shards. That's basically what we calculated for 75. So, yo, License, what's up? Thanks for the 15 months, man. And then basically you can take all of these things and double them. So it's not an unreal amount of herbs. But you finish like your 25 Renar task and like stuff like that too, right? We won't be 16x that early. You actually are, because you're at the 8x rate, and with Woodsman you get double experience from herbs. Trap animals give double XP and loot. Hunter rumors give double XP. Loot stacks twice as much. So you're technically at 16x once you unlock it. You go 50 mil hunter XP for rumors, you get enough shards for 99. You're probably right. And you would do, if you wanted to do that, you'd probably do like 99-ish first, maybe even a little bit less than that. 99 first, and then like later on when you unlock the 16x rate in game, you come back for the 50 mil. But then you get double this many herbs. You get from the hunter food, which probably doesn't mean much. This doesn't matter. The logs don't really mean that much, but you can use them for some of the, like the burn log tasks, maybe. Without having to woodcut them. A little bit of cash. 400k cash. Not bad. Early prey pots with moonlight moths, yeah. Does the rare drop table fuck the loot a little bit? Yeah, potentially. But you're at kind of, it's actually maybe better to do it early? I don't know. Like, you're not at mega increased drop rates yet, right? You're only 2x as common. If you do 75, what are your odds to get the pieces? It's a 1 in 50, so you're really down to a 1 in 25. Actually, not even amazing odds to get all 4 pieces by 99 if you're only at the 2x rate. Is Hunter slower without Woodsman, or is Smithing slower without Hotfoot? It's a big question. Big question. Depends on your zones, I think, is the answer. Smithing's gonna suck without Hotfoot, I think. Unless you have Giant's Foundry, or maybe Fremi for Blast Furnace. Or Larceny Tyranwin. There's so many things that make me want to switch my route and throw in freaking Larceny Tyranwin in there. For crafting smithing. Barb, Woodsman, Larcenist. With Tyranwin as well. It's just Larceny Tyranwin's so good. Can you explain what Larceny does for smithing crafting? Sure. So Larceny gets it to where you are, when you're thieving elves, you get 10 teleport crystals. You break down the teleport crystals for shards. So it's like, I think it's 150 shards each. And then you use the shards to make crystal weapon or armor at the singing bowls. So if you get armor seeds, you can make like helmets or bodies or something. If not, you can go buy crystal shields or bows, because they're cheaper, I think. I think the shields are cheaper. And then you break the shield down for a crystal seed. You can do it with multiple if you want to speed it up. You can go to a crystal singing bowl and make one of those weapons again, and then break down the seed for a weapon seed. Make it, break it down for a weapon seed. Make it, break it down for a weapon seed. So it's like a 1 hour solve to 50 mil smithing, basically. It's what we did last league for smithing and crafting. It's smithing and crafting, by the way. So you do 50 mil thieving to get enough teleport crystals, which I haven't done the math on how much you get per thieving XP. But you do 50 mil thieving to get the tele crystals, and then you break down the tele crystals for shards, and then you use that to craft armor or weapons for crafting and smithing XP. It's like 2 hours of thieving for 200 mil thieving, smithing, and crafting. Yeah. Wouldn't you do 200 mil thieving for the global tasks? Maybe not if you have Woodsman, because you might take Woodsman. Well, actually, yeah, if you're Abundance Woodsman, then you do Fletching. But if you're Barb Woodsman Larcenist, you probably do thieving to 200 mil. Does 200 mil thieving give 50 mil smithing and crafting? My guess is that 50 mil thieving gives more than 50 mil smithing and crafting, because last time we did it with 3 crystal tellies per. This time it's 10. So it's unreal. What's Evil Eye? Teleports to all boss locations. Directly to the boss. Inspector, thanks buddy for the 4-month prime, man. So, I really don't want to ditch Kandarin, but if I did Barb Woodsman Kandarin, or Endless Woodsman Kandarin, I'm sorry, Tyranwin instead, that could play well. Fletching is a faster 200 mil though. Yeah, but you need money for the broads. So Abundance Woodsman solves that, but these with Woodsman, you don't have the money for it. You don't need agility. I'm probably going 50 mil in every single stat, so I do need agility. I'm probably going to finish league points this time. That's my goal. I've never fully finished league points. I want to do it this time. Wilderness first is met. Wilderness first is not a good zone. Wilderness second or third. Okay, sorry. How slow is ZMI if you have to mine the essence? If you have to mine the essence, very fucking slow. You need some sort of solve that's not mining the essence, I think. I mean, with Endless, you could do it, definitely, but... Man. Do I want... Does Endless Woodsman Larcenist play? No, because then I don't get the agility solve, right? So I'm Barb Woodsman Larcenist, right? If I'm Barb Woodsman Larcenist, I get Zaya Asgarnia Tyranwen, maybe? There keeps being a problem with Zaya Asgarnia Tyranwen, and I keep forgetting what it is. Why am I taking Kandarin? What's the big purpose in Kandarin other than... I mean, you get Piety, of course. Double XP from Barb, but I can do without that. It's only an extra 5 mil. I think a lot of it was easy tasks, but Tyranwen's easy tasks too. Arrow shafts, yeah, but not a problem if I'm doing Redwoods and I have Woodsman. If I'm Barb, if I'm Barb Zaya, I get Redwoods, which instead of breaking down the inventory, I just fletch the inventory to arrow shafts. But also, fletching's already solved anyways, so like you could also just like fletch into like shields or something instantly. If you choose reloaded, what are you currently reloading into? Depends on my final setup to see what my skilling gap is, and then I take whichever one solves the skilling gap, or I take something other than conniving clues at tier 4, and then I reload the conniving clues. Why Woodsman if taking Zaya? Because I don't need a smithing solve if I link it with Tyranwen. I mean, why would Woodsman keep you from going Zaya? Or why would Zaya keep you from going Woodsman? What's your logic? Fire making solved? Yeah, it's not for the fire making. Fire making's kind of bullshit anyways, right? Nothing about it has to do with the fire making XP. Like, that's such a small aspect of it. Because I have to do 100 Winter Tods in Zaya, so like fire making's already solved. I don't know if 100 Winter Tods gets you to like how much XP do you think that gets you? I don't think it gets you to 50 mil, does it? For 100? What's a typical Winter Tod run? Like what, 8,000 experience maybe? No, it's more than that. Maybe call it like 11,000 XP. 28k at 98. Shit. Okay, so let's call it 25k XP. At the 16x rate, 100 of them is 40 mil XP. But you probably do, you could work on those Wintertod tasks early if you have Woodsman, so you don't need to wait till the 16x rate. Do solos? No, absolutely fucking not. If you're doing 100 Wintertods, you're trying to do it with as many people as possible to get through it faster. Like you want the speed because that's going to take forever already. You mass the hell out of that if you're Zaya. How are you getting money? Because I'm not going abundance. So I talk about that in the video that I put out today. You don't really need money this league. Like, money from abundance is necessary if you are rushing Dragon Trophy. But if you're not rushing Dragon Trophy, you don't need money for anything. You need a 250 mil crown if that comes with Tyrann win. That's true. You don't need 200 mil con, and you don't need a ton of money to get 50 mil con. You can do construction with your gathering relics with mahogany logs and just make mahogany planks. And that's significantly less expensive. It's like what? It's like 24 mil maybe to get it done with mahogany planks. So like there's plenty of other things you can do in the league to make 24 mil GP. You know what I mean? So you like having unlimited money solves construction extremely fast. But it doesn't need to be done that way. It just doesn't need to be done that way. Apparently NASA's live and we should have a relic reveal soon, guys. Wait, what are they releasing today? If you think about this, if this spoils that they're releasing these 3 relics today, then we're getting something that's later than tier 5 or later. We might be getting this right here because these are coming tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I meant, tomorrow. These are coming tomorrow, so it's one of these 4. I think we get... I want to say this one. Tier 6. Where are we, Jagex? And then I gotta go check out the NASA stream. Come on, Jagex. How do we know there are 3 tomorrow? Oh, yeah, crack theory. It specifically shows the crack theory. Come on, Jagex. Come on, Jagex. Crack theory's real, chat. I don't even care. Crack theory's real. By the way, when we watch the video, if you're on YouTube, you won't be able to hear it, so you might want to come to Twitch or Kick for that. Whoa! A full breakdown of Echo bosses and the new item stats drop on April 10th. Damn it, they trolled me. Featuring Skritic. Starting tomorrow, we're unveiling 3 relics, and you'll be able to unravel the mysteries behind the demonic pact system. Prepare yourselves, this will change everything. Whoa. Is it just an announcement of an announcement? Do we not get a relic? No! Okay. Well... Oh, these are all the dead Echo bosses down here. Look, that's Hunlif. This is Cerberus right here. Interesting. Is that Thermi over there? KVD heads. So is this it? Okay, so I guess that's the design for everything. The bow looks pretty sweet, man. And the dual blade things, yeah. Wait, Yama's in the background. Wait. All of the dead Echo things are here, and it looks like an Echo Yama in the background. He's got... dude. Is this Giga Yama? Are we getting Giga Yama? Or are they trolling me? Oh, man. Okay. What do we have? So this is the Serb Dagger, the Blowpipe, the double KBD crossbow, the Devil's Element, whatever the dual... amoxolidal weapons are. The Garglon Staff, the Quadrant, the Crystal Blessing from Tiranwind, the Bow from Zaya, and V's Helmet from Fremi. The Garglon Staff, man. The Garglon Staff. Well, it's not a trident. Trident would be 3. That's a quadrant. Two powered staves? True, true. It's a fork. If you choose wilderness, you can go for a BBC. A big black crossbow. Alright, sus. A little bit sus, bro. What's the top middle? This is the Crystal Blessing from Tiranwind. So... damn, what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, look at the eyes on the crossbow. This one's blue. This one's red. Giga Yama, dude. Please give me an Echo Yammer. But no relic today, man? Nah, the announcement is that they're announcing 3 relics tomorrow, man. We just get the images of the echoes. Still, that... correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't this bow look like it should be in Tiranwind? It looks like a bow. It looks like a twisted bofa. It looks like a twisted bofa. It's made of Hespori branches, but it looks like a twisted bofa. The tangled bow. When I know what this Giga Yama is, man. Sim, what's up? Thanks for the 82 months. I'm gonna be so disappointed this league if there's not like an in-game Yama fight, man. Dang. Hunt to Curl, thanks for the 2 months. I feel like there has to be though, right? Like we've had the league specific 6 Jad challenges a couple times now. So the Giga Yama would be the league challenge of this one. It reads as they're going to release 3 relics each day from now on. Brother, they can do that twice. That's it. Okay. Dang, I gotta get Jagex all sorts of information back for the Deadman All-Stars thing for like my flight and everything. I haven't done that yet. Whoops. Do you have a farming solve? I feel like this League Relic farming is underwhelming. If I take Woodsman, farming should be solved. If I take Woodsman, you get tree seeds when you harvest things. So like when you're looting things from Hunter. Unlimited tree seeds. So if I end up going woodsman, farming is solved. If not, nature's accord solves it. And if not, I still think as long as you have some boss content that gives you tree seeds, farming solved for everyone. Because there's no reason, well, this time no relic gives you increased farming speed. Everyone gets increased farming speed. So everyone's trees grow at the same rate. So like you don't really need the farming solve. You just got to be on it, I guess. Yes, I do have to check out the NASA stream real quick, man. I got to check out the NASA stream, guys. I'm just so interested in this, man. Can we not hear them? Dang. So this is the Artemis 2 mission, and I think they're about to go on the far side of the moon. Is that where they are with this? So we're gonna get a blackout period during that, right? Or do they have something bouncing the signal? $40-minute blackout? Okay.
Thanks for the pine
Regine, thanks for the 10 months. 50 minutes until record broken? What's the record? Farthest from Earth? Oh, okay. Yeah, they're gonna be further distance than the Apollo missions. Wow. Dude, this is so unreal to me, man. Like, I can't believe that we're gonna end up going back to the moon. That's awesome. And just, could you just imagine the feeling for these guys, like for these astronauts? Like, that's gotta be an unreal feeling. Getting to go to the freaking moon, man. What do you mean back? Well, I mean, this time it's not in a Hollywood studio, but like, you know, kind of like back, you know what I mean? Chat, press 1 if you think the moon landing was fake. Fucking weirdos. Sorry. I don't think the moon landing was fake, by the way. I think we have been to the moon multiple times. I am very confident about that. Mostly because other countries have even confirmed it with their freaking telescopes. This guy's a beast, man. He's got 4 girls. He's an astronaut. He's just living it up, man. Total, what's up? Thanks for the 91 months, man. Paid telescopes. Any chance you can crank the stream sound? It's gonna crank, well, just remind me to turn it down. Sorry, we'll get back to league planning. I'm just mind blown by this stuff, man. This guy looks like Giga Chad Squidward. Does he not? No? You don't think so? He looks like that Giga Chad Squidward meme. He looks like that one J-Mod? Mod Matt K? Kind of. Zabba, thanks, buddy. Need more thanks for the 27 months, man. Yeah, handsome Squidward. I'm amazed at how many exposed wires there are in this, you know, spacecraft. Like, isn't that crazy that there's just that many exposed wires around? Probably gotta have access just in case. I mean, I imagine so. Need to be able to work on it. But It just seems like it would be so easy to, like, accidentally yoink something. I don't know. Oh, it's the wires for the anti-gravity device for the studio. Right, right. Well, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, why not just like zip ties? You know what I mean? And that's why they're in space and you're not? Brother. What are they really looking for, though? Like landing sites, or? Just imagine we have it so well mapped out by now. Actually, are we going to be landing at all on the far side of the moon? I mean, the moon's tidally locked, so the far side's always facing away from us, right? So it would be, like, extremely freaking cold to land there, so we must be landing on the near side. What's up, Ariel? Thanks for the 1 to 4 months, man. Need more? Thanks again. This mission won't touch them. Well, I know. They're just recording stuff for the future Artemis missions from a couple of years from now, but... Looking for landing sites near glaciers for water access. Ah, okay, fair. It's not always cold since it does get sun eventually. Okay, yeah, that's a fair point, honestly. J-Dog, thanks for the 6 months. That's crazy. Look at that, man. I'm just like mind blown that they can, you know, pull that kind of stuff off with CGI nowadays. It looks so real. I'm trying to keep from laughing so much. I just can't do it, man. Isn't that crazy? Just being able to say, like, yep, I'm the first human to look at this. It's crazy, dude. Peaky, thanks for the 36 months, man. Did Rudy see the launch? No, he said that it was cloudy. So I think he thinks that it was all set up and whatnot, and it's in a studio because they waited for a cloudy day to launch so no one could see it. We have a man on the ground. Hi, dude. Thanks for the 46 months. How does one even become an astronaut? Well, you have to have extremely an extremely specialized skill set, I would imagine. You need to have something like, you know, be a pilot, be an engineer, be a doctor, you know, something like that. You apply and you go through ton of rigorous testing and, you know, all sorts of things, man. You have to take acting classes in California. It's tough. Bald is better for aerodynamics and weight. That's true. You usually see bald astronauts. How long until they get to the moon for the flyby? Anyone know? Like, how long until they start slingshotting around? Just looks like that moon's not getting any closer, bro. 40 minutes. You kill me with these quips. I mean, as they get closer to it, it'll speed up too, right? One point 1.5 hours to fly by, 6 hours until closest point to the moon. Oh, okay, okay. I see. It's a 7-hour flyby. Wow. So crazy, man. Very cool. Very cool. All right, we'll look back at that later. We'll let you know if you're still on. I'll still be on, man. Yeah, I've got 6 more hours of my stream. 6 more hours of my stream today. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of adjustment, guys. I'm oh yeah, volume reminder. Thanks. I am back on the West Coast now, which means that my schedule has changed again. So 2 hours later in the day than I've been streaming for the last 2 months. So I'll start 2 hours later in the day. And I will end 2 hours later in the day. Why are you seeing ads on Kick? I don't know, man, but if you're seeing ads on Kick, that's fantastic for me, man. More ad revenue, bro. Hey, Drunk Boy, thank you, dude. Thanks for the 42 months recall. You mentioning there was a big league reveal that you were aware of, but not allowed to tell us yet a few weeks ago. Did that reveal end up happening? Also, I've been catching the YouTube videos more than you're streaming. That was a good decision to put out YouTube videos. Can't answer that, man. Can't answer that. Well, holy elixir for Roydy from Corp. The boys must be doing Corp right now. Oh, the League Discord is on fire. Wait, why? The feedback we've received has definitely sparked an internal conversation. Can't speak to the details, of course, but it's not falling on deaf ears. Wait, what feedback? People in the League Discord have been crying nonstop. Live and learn. We're trying something new, and the feedback is valuable, but we can't really be actioned until next time. I mentioned it earlier, but there's a big reason we're delaying it so long. Take that. Bows attack 1 tick faster, pack we leaked. People couldn't evaluate them before first understanding the environment they've been balanced in. That was in response to a different question. Last league, on day 3 of reveals, we got the full list of echo items. This year it's coming on day 10. Day 17, if we count the reveals starting a week ahead. Why did they make such a drastic change to something so good? Typical Jagex fashion to see, oh, they really love reveals, let's span it out over an entire extra week and make every reveal feel way more mid. Yeah, let's give them back-to-back repeat relic reveals. Who's running this car crash? Get me in there, JFC. I'm trying to look for a crying emoji, but I can't find one. can't see your stream that often. Why do you alternate between streaming in Washington and Texas? Well, simply because sometimes I'm in Washington and sometimes I'm in Texas. So when I'm here, I can't stream from there, and when I'm there, I can't stream from here. As a streamer, I get the freedom of being able to move around a lot, so, you know, we do take some time every year to go visit some family in Texas. So I spend a couple months there every year. I just this weekend drove back to Washington. I'm here again until early next year. I will confirm the 3 relics you're getting tomorrow are absolute bangers and are ones which I'm heavily debating picking. Oh. What would you take if you take a range route? Feel like you need to take Tyranwin, right? Not really. I mean, Tyranwin gets you Crystalline Bofa, but T-Bow usually blows the Bofa out of the water in a league. So maybe you want like a 1-tick blowpipe or a T-Bow or something else. So like you don't need Tyranwin for it. Definitely not. Last league, Tyranwin was a melee region because the Crystal Armor with the Crystal Blessing. Tyranwin also has the added benefit of being able to do the Echo really, really early if you're good at Echo, or if you're good at CG. Like I did the Echo boss last time at like 56 combat. What do you think they added to the Crystal Blessing this time? Could be a Slay bonus perk, could be Mage perk, I don't know. It could give you like a recoil. I don't know. The League Planner website's up. The League Planner website is really good, but it doesn't mean much to me until we get more relics, man. You know? We didn't get a new relic today, so there's nothing different about it, right? I guess we could go glance at it a bit. Heyo! Oh, never mind. Okay, let's see. I gotta start over, I think, because I'm on a different computer. So if I take Kandarin first, say, and then Zaya, and then Asgarnia, and then I choose, let's call it Barb Gathering with Woodsman. I need a smithing solve with this though, right? Map or eye? Maybe map instead of eye for these zones, because it's better with conniving clues potentially. I blame you. I watched your tier 1 relic video and it convinced me to swap from abundance to endless harvest when I was dead set on abundance. Maybe it's a good thing to blame me then. Maybe it's a good thing. What do we reload to here? Maybe we put that down for now, but maybe change it. Can I resize it for the stream? Yeah, sorry. Does the dagger work with Devil's Element? Based on what critics said, yes. Ooh. Ooh. Do we assume that? Why Kandarin before Zaya? I think it's a cozier starting zone. You get to take advantage of like some early questing to bump your stats, but you need to do the quest anyway, so you might as well do it early to get those stats up. Nerd Rage, thanks for the 114 months, my man. Like, think about doing like Sea Slug at the 8x XP rate. Because you get like 40k fishing XP or something off of it. So you just start fishing that way, basically. It has good early quests to get those stats up. So you get to skip the really early stuff, I guess. I don't think Zaya is a super like starting friendly zone. The tasks in Zaya overall I think are a little bit more annoying. You have a tier 2 video coming out soon since they're all spoiled. So really, if you watch my tier 1 video, I go in depth about the tier 2s to explain when you would want them. But the tier 2 relics have to be picked based on synergization. Based on how they synergize with your zones and with your tier 1 relic choices. So I can't really do a tier 2 on its own video. Instead, you need to consider the combinations that I kind of suggested in the video I put out today, I think. I take Zaya over Mortania or Desert, mostly just because I'm more interested in Zaya content this time. I don't want to do Mortania because I don't want to do Nightmare, and Desert's just boring as a region to me. So this is entirely off of my own desire to do Zaya instead of those two. Has very little to do with the mega rare rate. I think I'm gonna have to end up doing like 50 CMs anyway, so I'll get all 3 mega rares from the 50 CMs because it's like a 1 in 19 rate, I think. Are you gonna do Dortec? I don't know if Dortec is good. You know, we don't have any reason to believe it's good. It was good in a prior league because you got like strength bonus based on your defensive bonus. If I take Turanwin, that could work way better because it solves my smithing, which is a major issue. But then I don't get the offhand thing, right? I don't get the offhand thing. Yo, what's up, Teacup? Candor and Turanwin, Zaya. I see, but I kind of want to do Asgarnia for the, for both the Amethyst and for the content. Do you have to pick a raid region? If you want max points, yeah. What do you do for combat with these zones? You kind of go with your Zaya bow for a while. I guess you might take Zaya first with this, so you can get the Zaya bow going early. Because it takes 6 hours, right? It has Hesperia as well to access it. True. If you take Zaya for the Hesbowie, it would make the Bofa pointless. But like maybe the Bofa's pointless already. I don't think you take Turanwin for a Bofa. I think you take it for the Crystal Armor and Crystal Blessing. And 3 200 mil skills? Yeah, well, you only need one of the 200 mil skills, the other to 50 mil. We get Hydra for Dragon Bones. How's rune crafting with this setup? We get access to Death Runes, but we don't get Wrath Runes anymore, do we? Also get Arceus Library. Zaya Bloods with Alacrity. Yeah, could be good. If you go Alacrity instead of Evil Eye. Doesn't Yama drop Wrath Runes? But we're talking about Wrath Rune crafting. Can't do Zaya Bloods without Mortania, can you? There's a difference between the Zaya Blood altar and the True Blood altar in Mortania. Those are 2 separate altars, bro. You lose piety as much as it counts? Yeah, but I don't think piety counts that much. I don't think it's insane. You know? I think it's fine to not have piety. You lose piety, but you do potentially get stronger armor overall, which offsets it a bit. I'm just wondering, like Zaya Tyranwen Asgardia instead of Zaya Kandrin Asgardia could end up being better because of these two being solved if I don't go Hotfoot. So then I have a Jill covered with Barb. I've got Fletching, Firemaking, Farming covered with Woodsman and Hunter. I've got Map with Conniving Clues so I can get around to the clues easier than I can with Eye. And then I've got Larcenist for Thieving, Smithing, Crafting. Culling Spree for Slayer. This one is the question. I have Redwoods and I have Amethyst, and they're both kind of AFK, so I don't actually need to go back for Endless Harvest. I don't think I need herbs, because I've got 5 herb patches, and I've got Zaya. We have unlimited herb seeds. So maybe we can reload to... Or maybe we could take whatever's against reloaded with this. You think tomorrow's the 3 Gridmaster reveals? Could be. Could reload for Evil Eye, strange as it sounds? You're trolling. You don't reload for a teleport when you already have a teleport option. You're trolling. Is Grimoire a bad choice? Grimoire's not great. It only gets me Piety and Ancients. It's not that important. Is BG really a solve for agility by itself? With this setup, it solves only 15 mil agil, I think. Which means maybe you do reload to Endless. You don't think Turtle's a Gridmaster winning relic? No, winner relic. That's not tomorrow based on the page. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Turtle could be a troll still. How do you solve herblore in this setup? Woodsman herb seeds with your 5 herb patches. You just do farming runs every 20 minutes or so. I mean, 5 herb patches, average of 7 each, call it, when including deaths. You can do it more than 20 minutes, or yeah, you can do more, but like say you do 3 herb runs an hour. That's not terrible. Do you think Banker's Note's coming back? I think Banker's Note against Reloaded. Doesn't Larcenist solve crafting without needing Tyranwen? Can steal 10x gems? Yes, but you need the smithing solve. You can steal ore? So what's your plan there? You're gonna smelt that many bars? What kind of bars are you gonna smelt? Could reload to Hotfoot. Actually, that could play. Larceny on ore stalls, boom, smithing solved. But you don't understand how much it sucks to have to make those into bars, man. The amount of time that takes is unreal. You can have all the ore in the world, but it's slow as fuck to make them into bars, man. Okay, let's think about this. Barb Woodsman. Oh, but Hotfoot's not good with with Asgardia because you want to be at Amethyst, not Iron. Why map over Evil Eye? Because I think it'll get you to clue locations better to kind of improve the clue hunt a bit. And in most cases, teleporting directly to a boss is not that useful. Kraken, you don't need to teleport directly to. You just take a fairy ring there, and then you can stay there for the entirety of your Kraken grind, and then you're done. The same with Thermi, basically. Like, most of the bosses in the league, you just perma-camp without having to bank much. So, like, I don't think the Eye is as good as people think. That's not Kraken regions? Yeah, sorry. Initially, I was Kandarin with this, but still. Like, do I need to teleport to CG? No, because any Prift teleport gets me right there anyways, you know? The same for Zalcano. Zora drops Zora tellies, you know, if you're taking, you know, stuff like that, like, there's other answers. Endless Harvest, man? Really? Kandarin. CG Evil Eye is essentially last recall. A really slow last recall. Can we kill Nagawas early with abundance? Just can't get task until true level. We need 48 Slayer for Nagawas. The lesser ones. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go figure out what the hell I have here for lunch, because I haven't gone grocery shopping yet. So I need to find out what's in the freezer, see if I have any options today. Kind of hungry early because I've been used to Central Time Zone, so I'm used to it being close to 1 p.m. by now. One sec. Taking this with me.
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
Okay, guys, I found some sun chips, and I don't actually have really any food here, so we're already DC, but it's okay. I'm still alive, so we're fine. Scaring me, guys. And we're still hardcore, so it doesn't matter. DoorDash angle. I refuse to DoorDash. I don't use any door like delivery programs. I think they're a waste of money, so I don't use any. Jason, thanks for the 125 months spent. One sec. Break code, thanks for the 71 months. Jason said I want to say I was out of town this weekend, went to Fogo for the first time after you mentioned it a decade ago. It was 10 out of 10, everything I could have asked for. Thanks for the recommendation. Got you, bro. Am I scared that someone recognizes me? No, I just think it's a waste of money. I think it's like, you know, $10 delivery fee, basically. Like, I would rather just go pick something up, but I'm not a big, like, food orderer person anyways. I have rice, and I thawed some ground beef last night, so I'm actually, like, I'm gonna go cook some, just, like, brown some ground beef, make some jasmine rice, toss a can of Rotel tomatoes in that bitch, mix it all up, and it'll be like one of my old bodybuilding meals. So, I'm just gonna do that. So, actually, should I do it with sausage instead of ground beef? I thawed both of them last night. Sausage would taste better. I think I'm gonna do sausage. And I'll make some sandwiches tonight because I'm gonna go to the store. So anyways, I'm gonna go cook that real quick. It won't take me very long. The rice is already heating up, the water. Was I a bodybuilder? I used to be much more into bodybuilding. I was never a bodybuilder, but when I was in my early 20s, I was big into it, man. I mean, if you check out my Instagram, you can see what I used to look like, man. I mean, I'm not too far away from that right now, but if you look past all of my clips and shit on my Instagram, we large, bro. Well, it used to be larger, you know. Just not really there anymore. Not to the stage that I used to be back in the day. You know what I mean? PR deadlift 510. Anyways, let me go cook that before my rice burns. There you go. Here, this is Fort Bragg, North Carolina. This is how I used to be in my army days. So this is when I was kind of like, this is when I used to eat this meal all the time. You know what I mean? I used to have hair too. Kind of crazy. Anyways, yeah, you follow me on Instagram if you don't already, chat. I'm gonna go make this real quick. I'll be right back.
Thanks for the pine zone data.
Okay, boys. Should be good on food. We've got you're going the wrong way, boy. Got like 6 minutes till my rice is done and then we'll be good. Anything in the league Discord that I miss, or anything that I missed at all? Wes, thank you, dude, for the 35-month prime, and also Segoid, thank you for the first time primer, man. You missed the NASA thing? I didn't. I was watching it on my phone upstairs. They're naming craters at the moment. It's kind of cool. Naming a crater after a passed away loved one? Oh. Is Grim worth taking? Not really, no. Gotta go have an interview in an hour. You'll take it easy, man. Am I gonna pull up the NASA stream for lunch? I mean, we can glance at it a bit. And she's been crying. Picture time. Picture time. Have you done a tier list of the areas yet? Still not fully decided on which 3 I like the best. No, but I don't think we know enough yet, man. Galileo, thank you, buddy. Yeah, we need to know more about the echo items first, man. There's no new relic reveal today. What's my rune crafting solve for now? I don't love it, but we've been talking about doing the map with Zaya Bloods. What about Cosmics? Cosmics probably to get up there to 77. And yeah, maybe Library, but it's not fast Herb XP an hour, is it? I don't think so. Maybe kill Naguas for runecrafting drop? Would be very good if I went 5,000 experience per hour. How you getting the essence? Zaya. Chambers of Zarek, if you get a white light, which you still have like a 35% of a white light, you'll get like 40,000 essence or something from one loot. All Echo Boss is announced already, right? Minus the possible Yammer? Yeah.
Thanks for the Pine Zone data.
Biddles, thank you for the Prime Man. How you gonna get 77 for Bloods? Well, like I just said, either Cosmics with the map teleport, or with the Zaya library. Could you die a few times in a raid to force a white light? It's not a great idea because the chances, the loot that you get from it is based on the amount of points you have. So you want to have max points for it. So you get more rather than less. But it caps at something like a 65% chance to get a purple, I think. Natures? Yeah, Natures would be a play. The bow model seems lazy. It's a Bofa with a string. Is that why I thought it looked like a Bofa? Oh, my rice is ready. Hang on. We got ammo rejuvenation reveal and seeing new weapons. Yeah, we didn't get much today, man. I'm actually a little disappointed with the leaks today, dude. With the information today. A little disappointed. Oh, it's a bank holiday, right. That makes sense. That's fair. I didn't realize that. Eddie, thanks for the 11 months, man. Could give us one little relic, though? I mean, I'm sure they have everything pretty much, you know, scheduled out, dude. It was a bank holiday Friday as well, though? Yeah, so what, man? Let them enjoy their time off, dude. Zero, thank you, buddy, for the summon. It's not in a bank holiday? Well, the world doesn't revolve around you. Jesus died on Friday. On Sunday, he chose reloaded into Golden God, and on Monday, he said go back to work. I want more, man. I'm kind of stuck on if I need Larcenist. Nature's Accord seems so weak compared to previous farming relics. Would agree with you. Would agree with you. But I think sometimes they have to kind of change things up a bit. They can't keep making it better and better and better each time. Then, like, you log in on day one, you're 200 mil all, you know? Am I still going melee? Yeah, I think so. Wilderness solves it? Wilderness solves what? Omen? A 4-tile Nally seems like so much fun. So, question about that, Gadrick. Why? If an alley's 2 tiles, why does it make much of a difference for it to be 4 tiles? The bigger deal is that, like, everything else becomes 2 tile. But there's basically no difference with a 4 tile alley, right? Four tiles makes melee positioning so much better for every fight. Which fights? How many tiles is Zuck away? Either 6 or 7. I don't remember which one. I think maybe 6 in the middle and 7 to the edges. You got your space badge. Nice. I don't know that I'm earning mine. Because mine's muted. You tap not. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna pull it up on my phone. Maybe I can get it from that. Surely that should work, right? Excuse me. How's the drive? Drive was good. Minus the one driver at 4 a.m. that was coming my way on the highway in my lane. When I'm going 80 miles an hour. Yeah. I-82, 2-lane highway each way. Just about an hour from Boise. And, headlights right in my direction. Yeah, woke me the fuck up. He was going slow, so I think he realized he had fucked up, but get the fuck out of the fast lane. Like, what are you doing? If you realize you fucked up, get out of the lanes, bro. I was like... I was convinced that when I went by this guy, he was just gonna, like, freaking turn his wheel and, like, run into me. Very scary. Have you thought about changing zones? I don't know what my zones are gonna be yet, really, man. Oh, you need dash cams, bro. If he hits me, I die. You know, it's over. Dash cam makes no difference. Good old Texas infrastructure. What in the hell does this have to do with Texas? Is Idaho in Texas now? What does infrastructure have to do with anything? The money for your family, though, brother, I promise you my family would prefer me around. That is a wild thought. No. Tim, that's the crazy thing. That's why it didn't make any sense. There were T-walls, concrete barriers, separating the highway, and about a 30-foot median. I have no idea how this guy got on my side. He had to, like, go the wrong way up a freaking, like, off-ramp or something. It was unreal, man. Dude had to be drunk. Like, just had to be drunk. Okay, done with lunch. Thank you guys for chilling. So you didn't stream Saturday because you were shook by this experience? No, I wasn't shook by the experience, man. I was just kind of annoyed by it. I didn't stream Saturday because the internet at the hotel was just terrible, man. I just couldn't. So instead, I planned and kind of wrote up a script for this YouTube video I put out today. Vouchers for Mega Rares again? Yeah, it's gonna be vouchers for Mega Rares again. Everything about getting Starlink for hotel trips? Not even slightly worth the cost, I think, man. I have thought about it. Starlink does have a feature where you can like pause it for a bit, but like, I mean, it's like 4 days out of the year that I'm in this situation. You know what I mean? So it's just probably not worth the effort. This is the first time in a long time that a hotel hasn't had good enough internet for me. Why was Skritic mentioned in the video? Or in the post. I think it said that, you know, several days from now, he's going to be in a video explaining the stuff. Question for Melee. Would Melee without Piety be super annoying? I mean, you'll be like 5% weaker, you know, but you're already buffed to shit in the league, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. Typically, like, with Kandarin considered for Piety, if you take a different zone, you're probably getting stronger gear, which is going to offset not having Piety. Still, you're going to be so strong, typically, it doesn't really matter. NASA view button, why do they have so many views? They're cheating, dude. Like, apparently going to the moon is good for viewership or something. Some new Twitch meta. Dude, doesn't this just look really ominous? Haven't seen a single gifted. NASA doesn't have a sub button. Thomas, thanks for the 42 months, man. Is that Xanaris? It's just creepy to look at, man. I don't know why. It's just creepy. Crazy. Are they landing? No, this is just a trip around the moon, slingshot and back to Earth. For this one. I think they land in 2028. Karenteran Asgarnia. VM hub. DPS calc. Huh. Is this like everything I have access to in my zones? I guess so. We thought about the interface menu for the map being so bad it's actually just faster to teleport close by where you want to go. I mean, it'll take you 2 ticks, right? Don't you choose your zone and then choose wherever you want to teleport to? So that's 2 ticks. What's up, David? Thanks for the Prime sub. Did they forget a god sword on here? Ancient Armadillo Bandos. Where's the Zami and the Sarah god sword?
Thanks for the pints on Della.
They forgot them. What's up, PhD? No scythe either. Very weird sight. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's just like not fully done yet, but some of the information is just wrong. Larcenist for money? What's the big moneymaker from Larcenist? I mean, simply thieving? Like, simply thieving income? Elves? Is it like a significant amount of money? I need elf thieving. Yeah, what's up, Scooper? Thank you, buddy. 10x at elves. One in a 1.2 rate. Like what? Average of 258 GP per thief times 10. Average of 2600-ish GP per thief. 2600-ish. 353 XP. 2600. 356. If you take this, you go 200 mil thieving, I think. Divided by, call it 16x. Times 2600. 92 mil cash. To get 200 mil thieving. Well, you know, obviously assuming, assuming that you start from level 1, so like 90 mil. Damn. Double F Asgarnia. If you get the Rogue Elf, is Rogue Outfit a task? It was last time? Yeah, so 180 mil? It's not half bad. And it helps the clog task too, yeah. So 180 mil from 200 mil thieving. It's 35,000 pickpockets, right? Yeah. 35,400 pickpockets. So you get 5,500 fire orbs as well. But you don't really need that because you're going to have crafting done. $1,024 rate. You get 345 enhanced crystal teleport seeds. So you get 51.8k shards. Is that enough? I think that's like 41 mil smithing and crafting, maybe? So I think you maybe have to go a bit more. Oh, right, but they're more common. They're 5 times more common, so that's 200 mil. Okay, yeah. You don't need to go all the way to 200 mil thieving. Well, you probably want to go 200 mil thieving because there's a task to get a 200 mil non-combat skill, so this is probably your fastest one unless you take, like, Nature's Harvest. Karambwan are probably faster. Karambwan's not very fast, man. Karambwan was good lastly because it was bugged to be a tick faster. Maybe it'll be that way this way as well, but it's not faster. It's not even close to being faster, dude. Cooking, you mean? If you have Banker's Note or Fire Sale or some ability to, like, buy a ton of noted Karambwan, maybe, but we don't know that that's in. But still, if you take thieving up, you get how much XP per hour? 17 mil an hour? It's pretty damn good. Gecko's Sight is not making Grimoire and Augury as unlocked when choosing Grimoire? Well, okay, if you choose Grimoire, just assume that they're unlocked. Because you know that would be the case. So just assume it's unlocked, and then you don't have to worry about if it's green or not. Gem stalls to solve crafting? No, crafting is solved from making crystal equipment at the singing bowl. Oh, there you go. Yeah, change the progress bar. This is like, I think, assuming that all of your skills are 67, 81, whatever else, right? Maybe that matters. Maybe you don't have the prey level for it. Woodsman's 200 fletching in a few hours if you have abundance, but if you don't have abundance, you can't afford to do that. Not yet, at least. Maybe later. Is it hard to get the smithing level to make the crystal equipment? I don't think so. I think you use all your lamps in smithing with this setup. Maybe. To get to level 80. Did I watch the Artemis launch? I didn't watch the launch, but I have been glancing at the stream. Zalcano task and hammer and bars. Yeah, there you go. You finish your Zalcano things. You get bars from that. You use that at the hammer. Bam, done. Cool. Cool. You know, Barb probably goes hard on Zalcano, doesn't it? Because you hit Zalcano like you have a crystal pickaxe. You'll get MVP more often. Kiranwood could play over as Garni or over Kandarin, but you don't get your Serb dagger buffed up. Do you think if you take Kandarin this time, they autocomplete all the Turanwin related linked Western Diary tasks and vice versa? In this 2x Tefra? Yeah, true. Didn't you need both last time? You needed both last time, but I think they said that they're going to try to like balance it because all the league zones are the same amount of points this time. With the exception of the Mega Rare thing. I think that they're balancing things like that. It's under the zones thing in the blog. Turanwin. Only this. So it doesn't say anything about achievement diaries. So it looks like the answer is no. Well, hang on. Does it matter because you can't get to the Western Diary guy because he's in Kandarin? I don't think we've been told what they're going to do with that, huh? Let me ask the League Discord. Maybe they have an answer for me, I don't know. They turtled me. It looks like we don't know yet. You can ask Husky tomorrow if no answer? I suppose. Same for Crystallian, the Edgeville, which is in Mistalin, but Wilderness will somehow gain access to it. Yeah, but they haven't, like, they've said that they're going to move the access to that, but they haven't said that they're moving the access to the Elder Gnome. Man, I never get a good turtle. I feel like they're just gonna take away the Western Diary in Turanwin, where you don't have to do any tasks for it, but there's no tasks for it. Basically, is what my thought is. Or it'll only be a Kandarin related task set. I mean, how did it feel last year not having raids? Honestly, amazing. The whole league went so fast because of it. Sarni's asking more frequently asked questions. Post your question in the frequently asked questions section of the Discord. I don't see a fact section that I can post in. I only see the fact section that you cannot post in. The main RuneScape Discord? Oh. Now, I'll just ask one of the JMods tomorrow when they're in here. Can we skip all raids? If you want to get the maximum amount of league points possible, you need a raid region for the Mega Rares. Are you not worried that hunter spots will be crowded for the Woodsman Relic? If they're crowded for the Woodsman Relic, it's twice as bad for not having the Woodsman Relic. So it's not really an argument. People with Woodsman will get all the chins versus someone that isn't. It doesn't enhance the chance for the chin to go to your trap. It's just like, you can't fail it. Would you choose a zone based off a raid you were good at? Sure. You know the answer to that, not me, man. I mean, do you want to use a league as a chance to learn a new raid that you're not good at? This is all up to you. Are you planning to take Woodsman? I might. I'm not sure. I might. I'm thinking right now, if I did Karen Taranwin as Garnia, then I get a pretty decent setup for gear overall. Like, my starter gear ends up being crystal armor. I gotta think about this. I think I go for the Hespori bow early. But kind of just to bridge the gap to whatever my melee is going to be. What's my melee with this? Scythe with crystal armor? Torva if I need to be tankier? Are you not worried about herb with this setup? No, because Woodsman, if I took Woodsman, it gets me herb seeds. I have 5 herb patches, and I also can have herb income from Chambers of Zarek when I get white lights. I call a Mox weapon. I don't feel like a Mox is going to be in-game, but it would bridge the gap to like a Scythe, I think. Just don't get white lights. What I would want white lights for herbs. Chambers is a unique raid in that it doesn't have a 100% purple rate. How do you know crystal armor will work with the Scythe? I'm assuming that based on it working with the Scythe last league. I don't see why they would take that away. Are Chambers white lights reliable though? What do you mean? Can also kill Huey for seeds. Don't need to if I have Woodsman, so it doesn't matter. Will melee with boosted range hit on the Olm mage and head? No, I don't think so. If you take Woodsman, what's your plan for 50 milligil? Barb gathering, I suppose? I mean, yeah, Brimia Jill does kind of slap, honestly. So that would maybe be the rest of it. Would your current setup change relic-wise if reloaded counter relic is better? Would your current setup change if the reloaded counter relic is better? Maybe? It depends on what the relic ends up being, man. If it's something that's trash, then the answer is no. If it's something that's very good, the answer is probably yes, but it's completely different based on what it is. We don't know what it is, man. It's an impossible question to answer. Maybe. Banker's Recall GG? Could be Banker's Recall or GG. Could be something completely new that we've never seen before. Thoughts on Wilderness as a zone? I love the Wilderness as a zone. I think it's a great zone, man. But it's something you could take if you don't have a lot of holes in your setup. Like if I change Terranwind to Wilderness, I now don't have a smithing method at all. Things aren't looking too hot for that. Probably have to go Hotfoot if I go Wilderness. Smithing's a pain without Hotfoot or a good region for it? Right. If you have a smithing solve, Woodsman's probably better, and if you don't have a smithing solve, Hotfoot's probably better. What if you reload Woodsman or Hotfoot instead? Shoot, I don't even know which one of those you take first. What's your solve percentage? Solve percentage doesn't really mean a lot right now, man. Not until we have everything. Why do the blended rates get so terrible? Weird. You can switch Larceny for NA with Wilderness and do Rogue's Castle. Yeah. Is Terranwind a bad starter region? This time it might be. Because Larcenous isn't until tier 5, so you probably want it as your second zone. Will you stop fishing, woodcutting, and mining with endless harvest if your inventory fills up? No. Your inventory doesn't fill up. You just send things to the bank. Denard, thank you for the 80 months. Baby was born 20 days ago. Streams have been a great way to kill the time while she naps. Nice. Congrats, man. Zaya's going to be a busy zone at first. I don't think I would go Zaya first. I go Kandarin first if I'm taking this. I hate Zaya as a first zone from prior League experience. And Asgardia, I don't think can be anything other than a last zone. Is Endless Harvest and Friendly Forager griefing? Not necessarily, no. But only take it if you have 0 herblore solves. Like if you don't have a lot of herb patches, you know. Do you think Mortania, Asgardia, Tyranwin has any big glaring problems? Mortania, Asgardia, Tyranwin. You definitely need to make sure that you consider herblore. You need something for herblore. You either need, you know, Friendly Woodsman or Nature's Accord. You need one of those for sure. What makes you go Asgardia? I feel like it. That's the main reason, is I kind of just want to take it as a zone this time. I need zones that have enough collection logs and combat achievements. That's very important for my setup this time. .30 speed CA is rough. I haven't done much looking to see how easy that's going to be to hit. Why map over eye? Either one's good. I think map might be better if you're taking conniving clues with potentially Kandarin and Asgardia, but I haven't done a lot of looking yet. So Karamja, Asgardia, Varlamore, Karend, Tyranwin. Plenty of CA points available. .51 speed tasks available. Kandarin versus Tyranwin. Oh, Tyranwin doesn't have a lot of clogs, though. Still have plenty to cover, I think. But it becomes a bit more difficult to get there. Kandarin might make it much easier to get there. So, would I rather have a harder time getting my collection logs? Or would I rather have smithing solved? Uses a new one? I think the new one's just gonna have the same amount of information as this one, man. Just might be prettier to look at. Clogs are generally more fun than smithing. Though that might be true, the clogs end up coming down to doing things like castle wars and chompy kills, probably, man. Orb Assault Clogs. Castle War Clogs. It's so expensive to get. Can't you sell back Castle War stuff? Do you get full points back? I wouldn't think so. Oh, satchels, those are easy clogs. You get full points back? Oh, holy shit, that could be huge. Oh, that just made Candor and stocks go up even more. If you get full points back from selling back Castle War stuff, that made Candor and stocks go up even more. You need 800 tickets. 800?! X minigames though? Still, holy shit, man. That's 2,000 minutes, right? You need 100 tickets for 31 clogs. 800 for the last 5. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot better then. That's fine. Candor and stocks are still good. Oh, ancient pages. Look at all the clogs there, man. From the myth full or the myth dragon D Fulham grind. Holy crap. Oh, Kandarin's huge for clogs, man. Kandarin is huge for clogs. You get passive tickets from reward boxes? Wait, what are reward boxes? Is that a newer Castle Wars thing? More than 2 tickets per game now? Damn, alright. More like Soul Wars loot? Oh, okay. Are you planning on point capping? I do plan on point capping, which is why I'm trying to plan for that. So with this setup, what skills are just absolutely like unreal solved? Let me get my notepad out. Like what skills are just like ridiculous, right? Like we're gonna call all of the combat skills ridiculous, regardless of what we go. So like we're just gonna talk about the non-combat skills. 16 months from GV, thank you, buddy. Just the non-combat skills, right? So we have... Oh, do I want to call it prayer as well, though? Because I might get a ton of prey from hunter contracts. Tier K, we're gonna go... Ah, fuck. If I go back to K, I lose smithing, though. Fuck. 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 Change reload into hotfoot? That's a problem though, man, because like the whole value in having Barb with Asgarnia is Amethyst, so you don't get hotfoot benefit. To run when you need 250 mil GP for the crown, so that's a big dent into construction. But we determined that 200 mil thieving would get you something like 180 mil cash, I think. Actually works out decently well. there any other smithing solves? Smithing isn't solved with Tiranwin? This is if I go back to Kandarin for the clogs. I mean, or I just ditch those clogs. Is that worth it? I still have access to 921. $750 for point cap? Right. But guys, obviously you don't want to just have up to 750 available. You need to give yourself breathing room. The more breathing room I have, the less shit tasks I need to go for. Ah, but this is all the problematic ones. I'm actually at 1100 with this. Ah, okay. $921 potentially easy. So we could possibly go Tiranwin instead of Kandarin. How much of that is clues? Honestly, I don't know. The fuck? There's that many pets available? $400 to $500? It's a lot. It's so many from clues that I think I absolutely have to take conniving clues. Like, no question about it. That's the problem every league, man. Yep. It's such a problem that clues really should at this point just be a passive at some point. Clue perks instead of a relic. It's way too intertwined for league completion. Not doing clues in the league, fuck that. Brother, it's so many points, man. Your zones say 502 are clues? Damn. Damn. If you take Kandarin, you unlock the Evil Eye Step with Masters. Oh, like a juggled master clue that I can just Evil Eye to get around to? Dragon's Eye. Oh, I see. I mean, if I have map, I'd probably have a teleport down there, right? Because I plan to take map for the clue benefits. So it requires 83 smithing to do it, but from there you could do 50 mil... 30 to 50 mil, you could do infernal plates. I must have missed what you said at first, man. Are you saying I need to mine shale or something?
Excellent.
Gentlemen.
Good down the path.
Hello, Paul.
It's Foe 2.
How we doing? How's the travel back?
Exhausting, honestly, man. Like, I'm usually not this tired at the end of the drive. Absolutely exhausting. Plus, someone was coming down my lane of the highway the wrong way at 4 a.m. yesterday.
Oh my god.
No.
80 mile per hour highway in Idaho. 4 a.m. They're in my lane.
Jeez.
Good lord.
That's not what you want to see at 4 a.m.
Right. I turned them up a bit. Is that nice?
Reckon the dude just went the wrong way or something? Is that quite easy to do?
No, I think he had to be drunk.
If
like,
you're drunk.
Like, very hard to do. Like T-walls separating the highway and 30 feet of a median in between either east or west directions. So, no, I have no idea how he's on my side. No idea.
Just means a drunk guy got on the wrong on-ramp.
That's exactly what I thought, yeah. So
yeah. Damn.
But yeah, I'm glad I saw him because like I
made it off the highway.
I don't know, man. Like he was literally in my lane while I was going 80 miles an hour. Like I noticed the headlights and I was like, those look like they're in front of me. Like it doesn't look like there's any curves here.
That's crazy.
Like, so I like slowed down and got way over into like the shoulder, but yeah, very crazy.
Damn, man.
That's scary, dude.
I got my NASA badge.
I obviously went.
Turn off the phone.
Ended
now.
up as well as it could have.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I mean, I've just been league planning all day today, but I'm down to do some content if you guys want to do some content.
Toby.
Hell yeah. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, we're just wrapping up a corp killer now. Should we top after?
Cool. Yeah, I'll gear up.
Sherman. All right, maybe the guy was just from the UK. True.
Could be that, yeah.
There you
Side of
go.
the road.
He thought it was 9 a.m. and he was on the right side of the road.
Yeah. I woke up, I was here.
Why is it so dark?
I'm gonna have to step away from my PC for like a minute at some point. I don't know when it's gonna be, so for mid-tob, we'll see.
All right.
Oh, you got some text coming over or something?
Some what?
Why stepping away from PC, sir?
To answer my door, inevitably.
That was my question. Does he have text coming over or something? Holy fuck, there's a full spirit shield in here.
Yup.
You already knew that. You were wearing it.
Right. Yeah, I just wanted to see what Jordan's reaction would be, honestly.
All right, okay. Film it for the video.
Yeah, that's it. Bo's reaction, OSRS.
No way, man.
Amazon
OBS
delivery?
is on some frame drop bullshit today and the past few streams.
Servers, is it?
It must just be the Twitch server, the routing to it, because it's not affecting my in-game at all.
It's so weird, dude. It's like you've got Twitch going on and then suddenly strange.
Tell me about it.
That is very weird.
ZMA also gets you a lot of clogs. ZMA gets you a lot of clogs, but then you have to do Mortania content, and that's just a lot. Like having Zaya, Asgarnia, and Mortania, 3 massive zones for completion. They're all very slow zones to complete, which is the downside of it. So much time to complete. Okay, tell me you guys saw a kind of like ominous looking Yama in the background of the Echo teaser today.
I noticed your tweet, and that's the only reason I noticed it. But yes, I see it as well.
I'm pulling it up now.
Oh, bro, there's no way they don't, right? If it's his league.
It's
like,
gotta be.
It's
like,
gotta be.
why would the tier 8 relics have a mention that the tier 8s don't work against Yama if more than half of the people in the league aren't even going to have access to Yama?
Exactly, they're doing an Echo Yama, mate.
That's what I'm saying, man.
And it's like they've already got contracts for Yama, so they've definitely just created some, you know, like when they've done the Jad challenge and they've created a special one.
Yeah, that's
they've
what I'm
just created
thinking.
basically another contract. Yeah.
Yeah. And then what I think it's going to give, because we talked about this a while ago, I think it would end up giving you the Soul Reaper Axe recolor for the league. Kind of like how there's like the
Yes.
Trailblazer League recolor.
Yeah.
So you can
the shield,
unlock
right.
that, right, as your like identifier that you've done it.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's going to be good.
Right, and everyone starts in his lair, so like you finish all the echoes or something, and then you unlock Echo Yama, and you talk to him in his lair for it.
Yeah, I think you're onto something. I think also, I guess it will just give you the kit when it, and then you can just farm a Soul Reaper in every region anyway, because it will probably give all pieces from the same boss, I imagine.
It gives all pieces from the
Is that
same
something?
boss, and everyone has access to Varlamore. So you get Vardovis.
Yeah, so Vard. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, it'll be that then, I reckon.
Yep. I'm just saying, man, it makes sense. It fits.
Yeah, I agree. I think it would be weird if he like took over the league and like you wouldn't even fight him.
Right.
It's kind of his thing, yeah.
Right. And you know, like when you actually like talk to Yama and fight him, doesn't he say like he's gonna give you like a downgraded version of himself or something? So this is like the full Yama.
Ooh.
Well, there you go.
I mean, to be fair, like even if I tried fighting like the hardest contract in leagues, I bet I still can beat it. So I don't know. I don't know if it would be as hard as that.
Charles thinks
Because there's like
86
crazy
months.
armor, what isn't there? Where you get a guaranteed piece of armor. Like, it's
Yeah.
just
Oh,
nutty
yeah.
Watching like no monkey
Oathblade
do that. Oh
acquisition.
my.
Some dude
Yeah.
put a really detailed Reddit post on how to do that, like guaranteed. Posted his clog. He's got like 250 and everything.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's what I
God.
mean. Like, you probably make marginal profit now, but the failure rate, if
dude.
you're not good at it.
He said if you fail something like 1 out of every 11, you lose money.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
damn.
Yeah.
We
That's why no
very
one attempts it then.
Crazy.
That's what I mean.
What are we talking about? I'm back.
Oathblade acquisition contracts, about the Echo Yama fight being as difficult as that.
Oh. Yeah, I'm nervous having done none of those contracts because I feel
Right.
like the final fight's going to be contract-esque.
Yep.
Yeah, it
I
will
think
be,
you're right.
definitely.
And you're right. I've done none of them either.
No, we've all been on the farm, haven't we? So
Right,
yeah, time-
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
We're all fucked.
Whose plan was this?
That's good though, because I need some practice for my Iron Man, and like, I've already got an account to do it on. I have to go do like Wildgraphic Sleeps on the Plowing account and everything. So
Oh wow. Wow.
yeah.
Yoink. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Let's see if my road swing arms here.
I was doing a little Tebow mole this morning. I was taking out the full kit from the storage, and then I was enraged for a second. I was like, which motherfucker stole the Zarite Vams? Oh, I did.
Yeah.
No. Oh, it was me.
I've done that a bit, to be fair. I remember when we were missing Confliction Gauntlets, I was like, that's no way I have two. Log in, I got two in my bank. I'm like, bro, not even one, just two of them.
We just have such a volume of stuff that it's easy for stuff to get lost if you don't do like a greater than 20 mil search at the end of the day.
What I mean, yeah, I have to, at the end of the day now, I just do over 10 mil and just hopefully everything pops up. Then you get shit like Eladinus War, which is like under 500k. It's like, okay.
I think, obviously, we don't know that much yet, but I think every Echo weapon or item is going to have significantly more than meets the eye. I think that's going to be like the focal point of this league is going to be the Echo items and the Echo fights and combat masteries too.
Yeah. Because there
I
was a
hope
reason
so.
why they've reworked a load of them, right? Maybe they're all relevant now, because I know before you got stuff like the Barrow's gloves in Mauritania. Like, I just didn't even want to pick Mauritania because of that. I was like, I don't want this item.
That's
Yeah.
kind of boring.
I don't care.
Even though they were better than the bracers on paper, I still preferred the bracers just for every other factor.
Exactly. Oh,
Yeah.
braces were the best time, hands down.
They were so cozy.
I'm so sad those aren't coming back, man. Oh my god. Doing Inferno challenges with like 140 HP and combat achievements. So good.
Gonna go grab a quick cell.
Sweet.
Okay. Make sure we're on the same server as the boys.
Think I'm good.
I'm chilling. I do need somebody's Dragon Warhammer, though.
Oh, I might have one.
Ain't got one.
I do not have a hammer. Let's put it back.
Leaked? What's leaked, man? I believe I have one. Does someone have one in a Cox storage, maybe?
Oh, there's one in the storage now. We're good.
My world has been leaked? Oh. Oh, I'm not on the right spellbook. Thanks, man. Alright, so what zones are you guys going for the league so far?
I still have no idea. I'm sorry. I can't decide.
Is this about areas? Did I sit down to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
League zones.
Has anyone worked out what the max points are yet? Region-wise? That's what I'm going.
The
What about
only difference is you just need one raid zone, and then supposedly you're supposed to be able to get max points as long as you have access to enough collection logs, which is 750, and combat achievements, which is 1100. So you can't take like the fastest 3 zones of like Taranwin, Kandarin, and Wilderness because they don't have enough of those things. So you need to consider that. So you got to kind of play around with some of the spreadsheets out there.
So I might have to go 2 raid regions and I'll submit for combat achievements.
2 raid regions, or like a raid region in Asgarnia, something like that.
Okay.
Really, you just like. Let me glance.
I mean, desert. I love desert because it's got all the skill and shit. But
so the
Mauritania should be good as well. It's so grindy though.
Yeah, Mori has the most clogs at 141, as opposed to the lowest, which is like Taranwin at 26.
Only 26.
Yeah. Bremy has 27.
I haven't went to Taranwin since the first Trailblazer, and that was just because I like doing the Zora stuff and that.
Yeah, so Taranwin and Fremi are really bad for clogs. Wilderness isn't great, but it's still 55. Asgarnia 110, Karen 127, Mori is 141, Desert's 75.
Well,
there's a lot of combos
I went
you could
like
do.
clues last time, and that kind of got me there anyway. I'm more worried about combat achievements, to be honest.
Yeah.
So raids is usually the best way to do that.
Do we have a way to get to Fossil Island and Lithrim
Nope.
subsequently?
Nope, it's out.
Wow. That's one less daily to do, guys. Birdhouse come. Good. All right. Let's see. Join the party plugin and let's make the party.
Right now, I think I'm either between Zaya Asgarnia and Kandarin, or Zaya Asgarnia Taranwin.
Probably Kandarin. Kandarin's sick. I only missed out last time because of the jury situation, I guess. You'd be trolling if you went Kandarin last time.
Yeah.
It's more out of
Thanks for the
curiosity
57
when I'm
months,
like, oh, what does this? Oh, oh, it's shit.
Right, yeah. This time you get jewelry plus you get you know, insane clogs, insane combat achievements, or good combat achievements, but insane clogs, and obviously piety. And
I was considering it, and I don't think they do the big monkey tasks anymore.
right, it's just 500.
Oh, that's good.
I think I'm good, boys. Spellbooks, runes,
Yeah.
Good to
Escape crystals.
other things that we always forget. Someone's gonna
That
forget
as well,
something.
yeah.
I got my sulfur blades. I'm good.
Let me make sure everybody's got the dragon claws. There's a one in the storage. I'm yoinking them.
Oh, juicy. It's a shame we haven't got more pairs of those, but then again, they are
I know.
just as
That's
rare.
what I've been
as
hoping
from the-
for. Be nice.
Yeah. Like, I have those on my log, so if I get a purple and it's not a clog, I'm like, ooh, could it be that? Oh, it's an okay. I see. Classic.
Never done mage, but it doesn't look too good on echo items.
Yeah, I think that's the best place I could get right now.
Like being between either an echo item or a shadow is a tough one, right? Because you'd probably just rather have the shadow.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to decide my regions necessarily until I know like what the combat not achievements are, but the things that make you stronger, the combat,
right.
whatever they're called.
The pacts.
Yeah, I'll need to know that before I can decide what combat style I want to do, and I feel like what combat style I want to do will affect what regions I want to take, so it's all
Fair
I'm gonna
enough.
say right now.
Do
But
we
I
know
do
what the
always
echo
think
weapons do
wilderness
yet?
is fun. Wilderness is always a fun region.
True.
You know the image of all the echo weapons? They haven't told us what it does yet, right? Just
No,
the
I think it's on the
development?
10th. 10th, there's
Oh.
going to be a video talking about them.
Oh. Hmm.
Woodsman's so OP, don't want to take a relic just for a Jill. Fair. Gents, thanks buddy for the 91 months. And taking a relic for just agility is... like, it might be necessary if you're going for, like, maxing or... like, league completion, but... there's not a ton of tasks usually locked behind agility. You can definitely get away with not having a ton, you know? Did Memo lose the last life, or did I get trolled? No, that was an April Fool's joke. I'm sorry, dude. That is a lot of blood things. I'm just gonna keep DPSing this guy. As I still have people asking, didn't Mammal lose the last life?
Same.
Oh, I feel so bad, but I don't.
Must have been crazy good.
Are
How
they?
successful it was.
Yeah. Are they releasing 3 relics tomorrow? Yeah, they are. I think they're releasing the 3 that the creators designed tomorrow. Why else would they release 3 in one day? I think like,
True.
Gotta be the 3 that the Gridmaster guys designed. So maybe 3 completely unique new things that we haven't even considered before.
I reckon so, if they've been player design.
Is there any chance of a surprise tier 9? Holy shit, there could be.
If you
People
defeat
say that
Echo
every
Yama.
time.
Like, could you imagine that? Like, these relics are so strong that they're in this, like, hidden tier we haven't even heard of?
Didn't they do that for one league and then we were like, oh, we got a tier 8 now?
Yep. Maybe
Just keeps going
Trailblazer
up every
Reloaded?
few leagues. I think so, yeah.
Why would I hit a 0 at the end, man? Oh, what if you defeat Echo Yama, so you unlock whatever this, you know, extra tier relic is, maybe?
Yeah, I think that would be fit.
That would kind of fit.
And then the
No, Reddit would hate it. It'd be too hard.
Well, yeah.
That's
I
also
don't think
true.
they'd make it as hard as the hardest contract though, but still be difficult. I mean, depends on your relics as well. Because like that Jad challenge they've done was so easy with like range, but melee, oh my god.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
I
that was
first
a
tried
bitch
that
for
both
me.
times with melee.
But what it was when I did it, it was the berserk mage thing.
Ah,
So,
yeah.
You'd one hit everything before it spawned in.
Yeah, I did it with melee last time, and it was tough.
Because you only had it with like a Halley, right? Or what was the weapon?
I'm trying to think of what I used last time. I don't even remember.
It was like a cheese strut, wasn't there?
I think I had.
Lorac technique.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, holy shit, that really hurt.
Yeah, that was an unhumble roll.
Oh. I had like 3 non-raid zones last time, so I was in the Thunder Kopesh. But even with that, it was mega hard.
Yeah.
But part of the reason is like you ended up having to like stand in melee range of the Jads, which kind of sucked.
Yeah, exactly.
The mega rare is a global task. You need a raid region if you want to finish maximum league points because of the global tasks mega rares. You need to get all 3.
I had something happen to me this morning that I haven't had happen to me in like 8 years, where I was out on the walk and an older lady, we'd having a conversation because I spot an unaccompanied dog was just like, I think I knew who it belongs to, but the point is there was an unaccompanied dog just walking around the neighborhood. So I was telling everybody who was walking their dog, just be aware there's a dog around here. He's friendly. And she wrapped up the conversation like, "Are you a dancer?" I'm like, "No, why do you ask?" Or like an athlete or something. Your structure, just every time we see you around, everybody fixes their posture because you have such good posture. All right. Glad to be of service.
Oh shit.
I love that.
Good compliment.
Because the last time that happened was 8 years ago, where an old guy came up to me in the grocery store and said, "Are you a professional athlete?" Because I looked like one back then, and I had to tell him that I was just a bodybuilder, and he was so upset. He thought he'd met someone.
Oh man.
No, should have played off. Would have
He
made
literally
his,
said,
yeah.
"Oh," when I said so. He was like, "Oh."
Aw.
Lame.
I'm something of an esport athlete, sir.
No, but I do wear the freshest clothes and hang with the hottest dudes.
You
Good
would
answer.
never say this to Roydy at LAN.
Yeah, I do remember hearing that only in retrospect of RuneFest, where the very drunk commentator lady, after I had my stage time, was like, "He's got a strut about him." And they're just like talking about me, and I had them all tuned out.
That's so funny.
Oh, is that when
Come on.
you won your gnome?
Yeah.
Yeah, the stage walk.
That wasn't like a special walk. That's
To be
just how I
fair,
am.
you kind of glided.
And I was like shaking hands and bumping fists on the way.
Kissing babies, you know.
At least I didn't one tick the stage.
Still the coolest thing to ever happen. I saw that live.
Is that Wook's one tick in the stage
Yep.
for his Inferno cape?
Yep, jumped up there.
Oh, mate. The only way to do it. So we're a Golden Gnome certified stream team then? Award winning?
Oh shit. Are we?
So
Yeah.
what?
I guess Denise won that other award as well, right?
That she did. Yeah, yeah.
The video one.
The Wooks era was peak. The Wooks era was peak indeed, man. That 2019 RuneFest? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's not when Wooks 1 took the stage, but it was when we had the Rory Glide. And my damage was just bad. No, all three of them have the eyes, so they get 3 hits in. Forgot when we do these big ones, I can't use eye. They still haven't released the task, man. I hope they do soon because I need to start routing things. Really hoping they're tomorrow. I'm thinking they'll be Wednesday though.
Hold.
Bump those brakes.
Actually, you don't have to pump brakes anymore. Anti-lock brakes fixed that.
Yeah, you're right.
Begs the question of why they still give a discount for anti-lock brakes.
Hold. Go.
Send.
Opposite
Fine.
of hold. Wolfie was saying he thought they'd release less than 24 hours before launch this year. They'll release all of the medium and easy Varlamore and global tasks this week sometime. Everything else they'll release a couple hours before launch. That's typically what happens. Oh, I enjoy our planning streams. Yo, well, thanks, man. I'm glad you do, bro. Hold. Oh, it didn't hold, but it came in.
You did. Yeah, really good.
Oh, it did. I heard it. Yeah, you're right.
Great to fail.
Got him. Thank you. No, I pulled it from the League Discord in the resources tab, though, Oak. I don't have a command for it. I need to make a command for all of these resources I use. So I'll do that
That
tomorrow.
dog might be outside right now because my dog's bugging.
That dog will
Could
hunt.
be good timing.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Doscarez, thanks for the 75 months, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Do you need to go AFK, Roydo?
I'm just trying to see if it's actually here or not. Yeah, nothing I can do either way.
Okay, I'm gonna pot that.
I can take a mantra off someone. If anyone's got spare 2 points.
Can?
Thank
Thank you, Typhoon. Appreciate the sub, brother.
Thanks for the pints on that.
Thank you, Bart. I stay. Kind of wonky. Regenerate was pretty much all we got today. Also kind of useless info because it just said X. I mean, it did answer yesterday's question of what is regenerate, because they released that like when you regenerate a water rune, you heal, but no one knew what regenerate was. So it gives us an idea of that. So I guess it's still kind of helpful, you know what I mean? Yeah, it looks like a passive for everyone because it covers all 3 combat styles. I think I should still be able to hit again. Yep. Definitely punched him. In your video, you talk about Kenner getting the double dip for barb fishing. Isn't it true for Zay as well? No, because you can't unlock barb fishing if you only have Zay. You have to talk to Otto to unlock it. I don't think they have IDs that you can mark everything at once for. I had to individually object mark every single one of those as they popped up. It took me a lot of raids to do it. Purple this run? A little bit on the no purple side right now, would like something. Thank you. Damn humble of you. It actually feels very uncomfortable and kind of odd to be at my home setup right now. Versus where I've been streaming for the last 2 months, you know what I mean? Weird. Kind of feels like my screen's too far to the side. Versus where I'm used to looking, which is like directly in front of me when I'm in Texas. Want to overheal for this crab. Humble. Didn't heal. World first. Just call me. Thank you for the 21 months, homie. Leagues tomorrow, right? On the 15th, brother. You're not even close. 15th. Next Wednesday. Next week. Just went through my league plan. Not enough solves. Maybe some of the gap relics will solve. You know? That we don't know yet. Zero out of 5 incoming? Nah, only if I'm the tank, dude. Step back. Any relics so far that are must-haves? Conniving clues if you're trying to finish the League all completion. Otherwise, not really. This is really going to kill our DPS right now, which kind of sucks. Because we got 4 crabs. Okay, I saved that.
Baby hits do 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 do.
Yeah, 4 crabs and having to deal with that definitely slowed down the deeps.
Oh, yeah. I'm about to catch up here, though. We usually pull out.
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
No, you definitely don't, folk.
No, not bad.
I got top.
I'll go middle.
Send it, I'd say, yeah.
Sure.
For me.
He's down.
Just in time.
Very nice.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Come on. Man. One of these days we'll get a purple. Birdie's here, no purples, true. Hold 2 secs, gotta pee, but I'm back home, so it's just like right around the corner. It'll be quick.
Okay.
It's a launch.
The Texas place, you can see him grab like a small shovel near the door every time he's got to go to the bathroom.
Start digging a hole.
Definitely wash my hands. Definitely. MVP changes it. What? TOB purple chance only rely on completion. Or you lose points for damage time.
I look up Fargo ND forecast for fun. Monday 27, Sunday 77.
What?
This
I didn't even
Sunday,
realize
77.
that. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. I didn't know I was going to get that
27,
one.
39, 47, 40, 53, 51, 77, 53.
67.
6, 7?
Thanks for the pine zone,
Ready? Need to put
Ready?
my stamp
Ready.
up. MVP changes the chance for the purple to be in your name, but the team purple rate, like to see a purple, is 1 in 9.1 in TOB. 1 in 9.1. Speed doesn't matter. What matters is deaths. We're always going to have that 1 in 9.1 chance if we're doing it on the hardcore. Mind, thank you, dude, for the 64 months, my brother. Come on, dude. Also, Javomet, thanks again, man. Unless it's Fover, bro. Unless you die in Verzik but someone gets Scythe. It's still pretty much over then, though. I mean, we might do like a couple of raids to play with the Scythe at that point, but it's probably the extent of it, man. Scythe before League, man. Scythe before Bodhi, that's what we need. Scythe before Bodhi. A splash.
Yeah, I missed the gauntlets. I did it.
Disgusting.
Oh, we just let a lot through.
Mamma mia.
Yep.
It's okay,
Oh,
Jordan
you
has the
made it.
tank,
Is that all
not
you
us.
She's gonna be hitting big.
The blood patch you got to watch out for now. Mate, shoot me a 1-0 silver. Pussy.
That's the one, Jordan. You gotta watch out for that. Careful, SpongeBob. Oh, I thought she didn't die.
Yeah, her death animation looks very similar to her attack animation.
Mm-hmm. Map of Alacrity seems underwhelming, no? Or is there a fun interaction I'm missing? Some zones the boss telly one isn't so good for. So like Kandarin doesn't get a lot of value out of boss tellies, right? Who needs to telly straight to Thermi or Kraken? So like there's logic in taking the Alacrity to mesh with clues better. It can get you to a lot of like obscure clue locations, like the Dragon's Eye or something like that. No one saw that. What about God Wars Dungeon teleports, though? I mean, you can basically still tele to Trollheim with Alacrity, because you got the shortcuts right there, right? There's a chance that you can tele to the Sarah encampment as well, where the rope thing is, but I'm not sure. So that's still a God Wars tele. Possibly Kree shortcut, possibly the bridge. I don't know about the bridge. It's League, I'm gonna kill boss. What zones are you going, Karux? No.
It's been a bit. Paul, do you stream until 4 Pacific? Yeah.
My brother, I got 3 more hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great.
We're so back.
We're
That'll be the rate limiter now for an hour.
I will be off with Roddy tonight. I'm sorry, boys.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
No, that's
dudes.
all right. That is okay.
But
Yes.
I'll be
Curtis
able
and
to
I
stay
have
on until
plans.
Foe's on next week when Denise is back. Sounds good. I'm on kitty cat duty right now. So.
I thought he was on kick.
Oh.
Just so you know, next week it's gonna be pretty knee deep in the league for me.
Yeah.
No worries.
Understandable.
Why, you big Lee's guy or something?
You'd say so.
He dabbles.
You know, got to spend more time planning for it than actually playing it.
I reckon you'll play a bit this time, you know? Maxing the points.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going for point max, and I want to try to get there before I go on vacation, and I go on vacation like late May.
Yeah, and then it's obviously All-Stars, isn't it?
Yep.
Damn. Hope. Yep, from leagues to the PvP dojo.
Yep.
It's going to be an interesting timeline.
At least we're getting 3 relics per day now. We're not getting 3 relics per day. We're getting 3 relics tomorrow. There's only 7 relics left. They can't do 3 relics a day. They could twice. Signerd said he's gonna bag you up. Oh, and All Stars? Signerd's gonna be on my team, dude. He's gonna be stuck with me.
I've been laughing at my own tweet all day today, and I will continue to, probably for
Oh, what?
months to come. Yeah, the
The
full
Hibaroquai one.
Bro, it would have been alright without his face being edited. I was like, for
The
fuck's sake.
face was good.
face is
Yes.
edited?
Oh yeah, zoom in, man.
I didn't even notice that.
The
Oh my
actual
God.
GIF looks a lot like Foe, so it's not a big stretch.
I gotta go look again.
I'm not even familiar with what it's from.
Virtual
It's from the
insanity.
music video for Digital Insanity.
Digital, sorry, it's virtual.
The hell is Digital Insanity?
You know the song that Napoleon Dynamite dances to at the talent show?
Oh, okay. Thanks. I needed that.
It's not that song, but it's that
Oh,
artist.
damn it!
What a bait.
Glass, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate the 69 months.
We're losing our first ever pillar, boys. Quick, South.
Are we? Oh, shit.
Oh,
no.
shit, we are.
Nope.
Oh, save.
Clutch, wait, there's gonna be stuff hatching.
Oh, the fucked.
Damn it!
My life's
We're
gone.
down bad. Oh, no.
We attacked the wrong one.
Washed.
Wash streamers, definitely. Dude, I'm not even, like, set up right now. How can I make this Mr. Mammal's fault? Pretty sure that was Mammal's pillar, that's what I'm saying. Come on, bro, I need to drop 2 specs. Thank you. Mammal, I can't believe you've done this.
Whatever it was, I'm definitely guilty.
I mean, I asked the chat and they said that that was your pillar.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That is not my brew, by the way. I think I yoinked it at first, sorry.
Wasn't mine.
Roydy grabbed it, we're good.
Watched your video about tier 1 relics. What if you want to play the league to learn PVM content? I don't think that really affects your decision for the tier 1 relic at all. It's more so how are you going to get to a tier 8? And if you want to do it in more of an AFK fashion, then, you know, endless. If you want to be more active, barb. And, you know, if you really plan on quitting really early into the league, I'd probably go abundance. Hold. Okay, tap a little bit.
I'm not doing it. I don't want to be the one.
I did it.
Nice, 60, perfect. Send.
The release, the rewards. Rewards were out a while ago, I think, man, like a long time ago.
Going.
The big things are like the Soul Reaper axe gets a recolor to Yama's axe, like a trim kit. Your thralls get impling thralls from the minion relic. Ball. There's some other things too, I just can't think of them right now. Chat can get you on it.
Going.
ZAD or ZTD into PVM, nice. take damage on that one. Might have to end up yoinking someone else's brew. I'll have to see. I guess we're okay. Oh god!
Oh, that's so far.
Until that exhumed, I think we were eligible for perfect Zarpus.
I don't even think we were close. I could be wrong. I think we already have perfect Zarpus Rhoda.
Nah, surely not.
Yeah,
Who does not accidentally get perfect Zarpus?
pretty sure we do.
We got perfect Verzik.
Oh yeah, we got perfect Verzik. Yeah, okay, that's the one.
That's the one. Yep.
Perfect Zarpus, you have to let through like comically few exhumes.
And take no poison damage at all.
Yeah, very hard.
I mean, I never let through exhumes. It's always the other guy's fault, you know?
Right, right.
True.
Between me and my chat, we know every fact in the world.
Oh, you're a streamer. Of course you knew.
Go ahead, ask me any question.
What's the purple this race?
That's one of the ones my chat knows.
All right, chat. Do the command to show the purple. Cheers.
Inspect. What's the capital of the Netherlands and what language do they speak? Oh, of course, that's easy. Rotterdam and Belgian. Man, I used to be funny where I could like keep a straight face. I literally cannot keep a straight face anymore, bro. Netherlandian. But you guys drop supplies if you die, it's over. To clear inventory space so we could pick up big staff thing that you hit boss with. I'm gonna hold. They speak Dutch primarily, no? No, I think they speak Deutsch. Failed the straight face again? No, I had it that time, bro. I know I did. I should have brewed in anticipation of crabs. Are you going to join that Mass Next event they are doing this weekend? Wasn't very descriptive, so I don't really know who they is and what that event is and all of that, but no, I don't tend to stream on the weekends. Jagex and Mutts? Ah, yeah, no, I'm not planning to be at that. Nice, the single crab. 24-hour stream on the 15th? Probably close to it, if not fully. Have they mentioned a specific time? I don't know. Do we know what time the league is releasing, guys? Four Pacific. Good old 2 a.m. wake up, man. Careful under.
That reminds me I'm wearing my treads.
Care for the webs. Still got some work to do. Still got some work to do. Three on this side.
One more over here.
All right, into it, man.
GG. Good luck, gentlemen.
In-game music, just a Texas thing. Back home, I play regular music. If you want in-game music, you gotta watch on YouTube, my man. Faux OSRS. YouTube gets in-game. I'm actually listening to in-game in my headset right now. Twitch and Kick get music.
My loot was 48k.
Ooh.
61
Lowest
rune
I ever
over
got.
mine.
was 6k
Oh my gosh.
in a hard mode.
That is insane.
Thanks for the walkthrough of the tier 1 relics and the playstyles to cater to. They cater to reinforce my decision. Yo, nice. You're welcome, man. Glad I could be helpful with that.
Cottage.
Thanks for switching back to real music. Yeah, man. It's just something we can do when we're here at home. I have the bandwidth here to be able to do it. Can't do it in Texas. Internet's not that good when it comes to data. No relic today? No relic today, man. Yeah, nothing released today. Just a little note on regenerating runes and ammo and stuff. And the echo item looks, which we kind of already knew what they looked like from the teasers. You don't think you're going to go long in the league? You like Abundance, right? If you're not going to go long in the league, I think Abundance is a very good play. Unless you need a very AFKable option to play while you're at work or something, in which case you still want Endless Harvest. Oh, Rock Golem in the CC, huge. Oh wait, would have been followed. Actually, question mark instead. If get work, enhance harvest, and there's no real question about it even. $100 darts left. Remind me of that afterwards. After this run. Am I going Endless Harvest or Abundance? I'm not going Abundance. I'm between Endless and Barb. I'm going to play to League completion, which means Abundance is really bad for me. Mega Rare vouchers are back, yes. And reloading into whatever you're picking? I'm not counting on reloading into whatever I don't pick. I don't think I need to double solve gathering skills. One or the other should be fine. I think if you're going to reload, it's probably going to be better to reload to a higher tier because potentially they'll be more valuable or fill a hole that you don't have solved right now. Or whatever goes up against reloaded is going to be cracked and you take that. Will you be doing a randomized run through? Absolutely not. If I'm playing the league for completion, I'm going to need to spend basically the whole time going for that. It's a very long grind to go completion, 5 or 6 weeks. It's going to be bad positioning. What do you consider as completion? Completing every task. Like every single task that you can complete, you complete.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Yo, what's up, Pizza? Thank you, dude, for the 2 months. Nice. Big arms.
Oh,
Nice hits.
Tomorrow the biggest reveal day, or will Friday be more important? I don't know. I mean, obviously none of us know. Jagex said tomorrow's supposed to be a big day, though. I think they said no moon helm this year.
Thanks for the pines on
Master, thank you, brother, for the 3 months. We decided what combat style you're going? I mean, I want to go melee because I always go melee on my main run. I find it to be the most fun. But it's all going to come down to what the packs look like, man. The League Discord said that there's been a lot of talk about it being kind of drawn from, like, inspiration-wise, drawn from PoE, which would mean tree style, basically. So maybe we can go more than one. I mean, even with Combat Masteries, we were able to go more than one, you know? All depends on what that comes down to. Docs, thank you, brother. Crystal Blessing will be like last league? We don't know definitive answers on anything like that. We just know that the post said something like the Crystal Blessings returning familiar but new. So like it's going to be changed a little bit probably. Jesus, chill, guys.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Thank you, Zen. Appreciate the 19 months on me. Thanks for all you do to your body during the league. You're welcome, big guy. I do not want to sit that low, so we're going to eat an angler. Stop hitting me! Idiot! You're just straight up bullying me, man. Hey, Katark, thanks for the 16 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. What's your opinion on the league rewards? I mean, I don't really care too much. I think they're pretty cool, but I don't really care much about the league rewards usually anyways, man. Whatever comes in, cool. Sure.
Unchill.
Thaw.
What?
Opposite of chill.
Thaw.
I like stepped on the tile and then immediately stepped off of it thinking you clicked the wrong one.
Thaw.
To see if I have any more coffee. I'm kind of like lethargic all day today. Hold. 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 By the way, if at any point today it sounds like something has destroyed my desk, because I don't have a swing arm for my microphone right now, so my Shure SM7B is just balanced in front of me on my desk.
Imagine. Just rolls off the desk, deafens all of
Oh
us.
my gosh.
It sounds just a little flat today, but perfectly legible.
Yeah, it is going to sound slightly different because I think I have different settings here than what I had it on, what I had my mixer on in Texas. Just because for some reason I never saved my profile to actually use the same settings. It's like I'm a professional streamer or something, you know?
I mean, it goes without saying. You were in Texas, the settings had to be bigger.
That's right. That's right.
Ooh.
Got a point, you know?
Oh, you guys died? Did I get April Fools? Yeah, you did, man. I got everyone pretty good on that. The smoothest April Fools I've ever done. Yeah, we back, Canoes.
You ever wonder why this orator's shaded on all parts of their body?
Nope, never found myself wondering that.
Huh. So,
Like, where's the
fair.
light coming?
Now that you say that, yeah.
Should be the last one. Cool. You cried yourself to sleep that night? Sorry. I ordered myself like 5 pieces of my own faux merch today since I'm back in Washington. Hoping I'll have it in time for the league, but yeah. You get a discount? Yeah, I think I get to get it at cost. Mugs should be coming in tomorrow. Nice. I actually looked this morning and saw that like you and one other person haven't had their mugs delivered yet. The rest of their orders had been had made it. Got delayed. Yeah, I saw yours comes at on the 6th though, so or 8th or whatever the hell tomorrow is. 8th, I think. 9th, whatever. Tomorrow. Plus with how fast everything got shipped. Yep. How long do orders typically take to deliver? 3-4 days. Something like that. I get some before the league. Should get here before the league. Easily. If you order today. Holding. What audio interface do you use? A Go XLR mixer. Which is unfortunately deprecated, but we still use it. It's still fine. Not supported anymore. Yo, thank you, No GF. Welcome back. Thanks for the 99-month biggin. Good lord, how long does it take for that thing to show up? Crabs again soon. Sometime in the next 10%, I would imagine. There they are. Far away. No. We need more deeps. The Artemis 2 guys named a crater today Schrodinger's crater because they are both going to land there and not. We don't know until they plan the mission. Yeah.
Interesting.
Clever.
Kind of cool that they got to name unnamed craters.
Makes me ask how many named craters there are.
Quite a few.
Grab under. Watch out.
Almost red X that. Okay, we gotta focus since we're the tank. Big focus. One over here. Good job, good
Clean,
job.
boys.
GL.
Come on, purple. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, man. We need purple.
That's to log real quick.
I went out of order just slightly. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Get used to the slightly later in the day scheduling. Okay. Alright, we good?
Ready whenever.
Paul, happy Easter. Christos Anesti, man. Happy Easter, bro. Oh, everyone's ready, huh? Okay, we back. Oh wait, Curtis
No.
might not be back. Oh,
Curtis
geez.
is not said anything.
Alrighty. Why would Rorty do this?
He's scooping litter right now. Cat under each arm. Ironing something. Spritzing a window with Windex.
Hair curlers in.
You guys have any good home remedies on getting the smudge off the inside of your windscreen?
Like the, you gotta take them out and like pressure wash them or something, kind of.
And it's just like any attempt to like smooth it out almost always seems to make it worse. Where there's just
Windscreen?
always like a permanent windshield, I should say.
You Jordan, did you just suggest he take his windshield
Wait.
out?
Wait. I thought you meant like
don't quite
the
have the technical
screen,
know-how
like
for that.
for the windows to your house, like the screen.
No. I mean the inside of my front windshield.
I don't know. I always use like Windex.
I used to use a product
I've heard
called
news people recommended.
like liquid glass or something like that. And some like cleaner spray. That was always very,
yeah.
very good. Invisible glass, that's what it's called. Yeah. But you sometimes have to do a few coats of it if it's like, you know, real smudgy.
Wait, what's the problem, Roy? To just take your windshield off.
I know, like I had to
That's-
clarify
I don't
when
really
Mammal
have the kit for
responded that
that.
way because I don't think I'm thinking of the right thing. I think he's talking about cars.
When you said screen, I was like, oh, like the the windows to your house, the screen. But no.
Yeah. And that's what you get for thinking, Jordan.
Mammal's
Yep.
just got like some safe light industrial suction arms in his garage. He needs to pop the windshield off real quick.
Well, you know,
guys
Safe
don't
Light
do this
does
all the time?
repair, Safe Light replace.
Mm-hmm.
In the UK, we had an advert like that as well. Auto glass repair, auto glass replace.
I bet
Must
it's
be
the same
company,
company,
'cause that's
honestly.
the same tune.
They
Yeah, I
fucking
think so.
stole it.
Yeah.
That's right. You can't name it Safe Light there because then some Brit would come back like, "Oh, like you're safe in your schools."
Oh God.
The one impression that Jordan did. Well, at least our schools. Well, at least.
If I'm heavily leaning towards Barb Woodsman, but I can't decide for a second and third region between Desert, Asgardia, and Mortania, first being Zaya, any thoughts? Multiple raid zones can tax the shit out of you. Do you know what combat style you want to focus on for the league? Because that might help you make your decision. Yo, what's up, Wyatt? Thank you, dude. Melee likely. You want to go melee with Zaya. I'd go Zaya Asgarnia X, with X being either Kandarin or Tiranwin. I think with those zones, you're going to have a good melee setup, and you're also going to end up having good answers for a lot of your skilling. If you go Tiranwin, you go Larceny, and then you have smithing solved. If you go Kandarin, you're going to have a problem with smithing, so you're going to need to find an answer for that. Are you planning a melee, mage, and range guide for the league like you did with Deadman mode? Probably not, because I just think it's going to be so difficult to do that. I have kind of limited time when I'm off stream. When T solve smithing within A if you passively grow crystal acorns. So, you're saying getting the crystal shards from crystal acorns, K? You're gonna need tens of thousands of shards. You get like 30 from a crystal acorn, right? Is that gonna be 10x? 300? But you could still basically only grow one a day because it's not increased rates? I think you got problems with that. $5x growth timer, true, yeah, so I guess you could do multiple a day, but like, what are you up? Like 1,000 a day, maybe? 1,000 crystal shards a day from that, perhaps? And then that also really comes down to how much you can play it. Yeah. I don't know. I just that one just might not.
Boys
so
moving.
Well. Salve, thank you. How long does it take for a crystal acorn to grow? Any knowers in the chat?
Lock in.
Very arrogant bloat round. 8 hours, 480 minutes. So like every hour and a half, 300 shards. That's decent. But I do feel like you still want to go. I have a hard time passing up Larceny if you're taking Tiranwin. If you drop aim, you get it back later? No, it's gone. But you just go, you can go get new ones whenever you want to. What if they somehow allow you to choose a 4th Echo boss to kill for tier 7 relic? Unlikely, because you'd have to like tele into a different zone? I don't think they'd do that.
Bro, the dark side of the moon is fucking dark.
It turns out no sunlight. Ow. And you don't, maybe?
Bro, they got a Dollar General on the moon right next to an existing Dollar General.
Every Midwest town ever. It is unreal how those always pop up in every little town.
You think it's silly till you're in one of those towns and realize it's the only place to buy groceries, and you're like, thank God it's here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, they must do well in those small towns, because if they pop up like that, it's got to be working.
Just like a spirit Halloween.
What would I do without my spirit Halloween?
Well, to be honest, you'd probably look like a 4-year-old didn't make your costume.
Can't really have all that good of a Halloween costume in North Dakota, because you got to plan to wear your snow gear underneath it. Kind of ruins it.
Oh. Yeah, last year, it was like pouring rain, 30-degree temps outside with like 20-mile-per-hour winds. And
that's gross.
We still went, but everyone was in their raincoats with the costume. And actually, we put the girls in their raincoats and then their costumes over the raincoats, and that actually worked.
Yep. There you go. There you go.
Dollar General only has one employee that gives you dirty looks when you ring out, because they know you stole something, bro. They're just trying to figure out what it is.
Nothing beats cold climate elementary school recess, where you have like an hour-long recess break and you take 25 minutes to help all the little kids get their snow gear on either side of the recess. You get to be outside for like 10, 15 minutes tops.
Yep. Unfortunate that. But those were absolutely... Yeah, it's a long process putting all that gear on. But I will say it was peak fun when it was super fluffy snow out there. We played tackle football in the snow, so it didn't hurt.
Oh, yeah.
That was
You guys
the way
got
to
to
go.
play tackle football in recess?
Oh, yeah.
Loose cannon administration over there.
Yeah, I mean, it probably wasn't explicitly allowed, but our one of our recess chaperones was, she didn't really care.
Most likely, half of the teachers in that school were also parents of the kids that were there, so you know, they're all watching.
Statistically.
I got detention for throwing a snowball one time.
What?
Lucky, you get to throw snowballs. One time when I was in elementary school, they brought one of those big-ass machines that threw out shredded ice everywhere, and that was our snow. Pretty much the only snow that I saw until I was like 16.
Oh.
Cute.
Yeah, there's not ever going to be a relic that gives you a 4th zone, because it would screw with the high scores, because you'd be able to get new points. So it's just not going to happen. Jagex likes the integrity on the high scores, man. That being said, if it was a choice still between a 4th zone or additional zone versus reloaded, I would take the zone. It's just never gonna happen. Are we limited to 3 zones? I think a lot of it probably has to do with the replayability of the league. It gives you the desire to make different accounts to try different loadouts or builds or zones. And that means profit for Jagex.
Ground control to Artemis. We regret to inform you we missed. You're not coming back.
Bottom
And
hatch.
living on the moon. Send up snacks, please.
Don't worry, man. The US military, Delta Force, and PJs would figure out some sort of recovery thing and pull it off.
How did they get there in 12 hours?
By the way, badass recovery. Just saying. Unreal, those guys.
Literally Squidward with the alarm clocks meme. Oh, you lost 2 fucking $300 million planes. Open closet. There's 1,000 more in there.
But what did it cost everything? It doesn't matter, man. If it costs a ton, then people argue that. And if it, you know, if they don't spend on it, people argue that they didn't, you know, go spending on it because they spent on everything. So it doesn't matter. That's a lose-lose situation for some people. The moon rescue? Oh, the moon rescue? Ah, who cares how much it costs? It's cool. It's going to the moon, man. Or past it. Would you be able to be in favor of being able to reset the league, but you lose all your progress and points? Yes, I would be in favor of that. Sadly, I don't think Jagex would ever do it, but I would be in favor of that. Same with like Gridmaster. Gridmaster would have been awesome like that. Oh no. Gonna end up painting some shit there. I'm sorry, Jordan, I trolled you a bit.
That's okay. With a 4-man, we got plenty of real estate and dies fast.
Yeah, you would talk about dying fast in this room. Can't say that to him. I was not sure that I had time to hit again there. Are you having a snazzy day? I am. It feels good to be back home, dude. I actually slept so well last night, being back in my own bed, dude. That was nice. A lot of shit I need to get done around the house, though, so, you know, like before Ann and the kids get here. Which is, I think, on Wednesday. Good weather to come back to? Yeah, actually. Gorgeous yesterday, dude. Alright, boys. Let's do this. Leroy. If I just had our second child a week ago, when does sleep return to normal? For us, about week 4 or 5. Both of our kids have been really good sleepers by that point. Where's the big planning? I talked myself out of Hotfoot. Right now, I'm Woodsman Barb. Even though I really want to go Endless. Just because I'm probably going Kandarin and Asgarnia, and it just feels so wrong to not have, Barb there. Thing is, if we don't get a smithing solved for my zones, I might end up having to go back to Hotfoot. We'll see. League planning, I spend the first like 4 hours of the stream every day doing it though, and then we do group farmers content. What zones? Right now, either Zaya, Kandarin, Asgarnia, well, Kandarin, Zaya, Asgarnia, or Tyranwen, Zaya, Asgarnia. But I think I'm gonna go max league points. I just need to see what they end up doing with the Western Elite
The stream
Diary.
is looking a lot like a still image of the moon. I'm thinking it's fake.
But I do want max league point potential this time. I've never
Not
pushed
rotating, brother? Must be.
max league points before. Nah. Why would he freeze it right there? Last year I couldn't solve smithing that prevented me from maxing Hotfoot's start for me simply out of spite. Yeah, fair. But if you have Tyranwen or like Desert, you have a smithing solve, so maybe even Fremi if you go with that. If I take Tyranwen, I go Larcenous for the smithing solve. If I take Kandarin, I don't think I go Larcenous. The fuck? Why are these on the ground? Let's not get meleeed for a death. Larcenous Kandarin solves clues, but I don't necessarily think I need the clue solve if I'm taking Clue Relic, which I plan to. Get back in here, Curtis. Zaya Tyranwen Wilderness. What's your plan for smithing? A little unconventional on that one. Keep finding problems. Yeah. With Wilderness, that's just going to happen. It's a fun zone, though. If you can go Wilderness in the league, it's actually so fun to do it. I loved it last league, man. Yeah, hang on, let me focus here. GG. GG. Let's see a purple.
Come on. 73 KC. Oh, man. No.
Oh,
Oh,
come on, dude.
I thought it was going to work for sure.
Get a scythe before Bodhi? We're trying, bro. We're a little dry right now. I think we're at 6 purples in 73. And I've got 4 of them. Will the wilderness still be fun without Kopesh? Not really. He's got Larcenist, so it's easy. Oh, you have Tehran Okay. For some reason, I didn't think you were going Tehran I thought you were going Zaya Asgarnia Wilderness. Yeah, so you're fine. Zaya... Forager, huh? Forager? Really? What's the white light rate of chambers in the league? Is it still like a 65% purple rate or something? %, but wouldn't be close to solving Herblore with the new table. I mean, you got to do 100. Ain't risking an herb bottleneck. Yeah, that's fair. And you don't have a lot of herb patches with that setup. The reason for BG, it's a nice agile solve. Even without natures, Tithe Farm gives 15 herbs per 30 points with 8x. You know, I mean, with Zaya, that's something to consider. Wilderness provides a lot of herbs, man. I don't know. It really doesn't, dude. It really doesn't provide many herbs. I mean, go look at the drop rates and do the math on how many you expect to kill. Probably about 300 of each boss. It's not an unreal amount of herbs at all, man. I'd take FF over in A if I have Larcenist locked in. I feel like I like Forager more for your setup. Not Forager, Woodsman. But the fletching 0 time anyways. You have the Winter Todd task, so you have fire making taken care of. Hunter, you have Black Chins. So that's going to be fine. So yeah, I guess FF really makes sense for you. Tree seed income's not a problem at all with the wilderness either. Plus contracts, farming contracts, so you're set on farming, and you have crystal seeds as well. Really set on farming. A Jill bottleneck, but that's easy to solve by just training it. Right, that's just hours.
push.
It's not a limitation on anything else. That still hit me. Pushing soon, Jordan.
Thank you.
Need a rune crafting solve to reload into. You taking clue? I didn't see if you were. %, task, so clue's mandatory. Yeah, it absolutely is. How are your collection logs and combat achievements with those zones? collection logs are fine. Right? 813 clogs. 813 clogs, I think, is going to be a bitch, dude. To get 750 of those, I think that's going to be a bitch. That's going to be your bottleneck, I think. Or is that with all the bullshit ones turned off? I don't know, that sounds tough. No dumb ones? Oh, okay. Yeah, still going to be a bitch, but less. Artists in 813 were forestry. Gotcha. A lot of freaking clues. 63 I can skip. 60% of them are so coming from clues though, I bet, huh? Probably like 450 maybe? Coming from clues? That's gonna be your main pressure point. Do I need to work out map versus eye? Honestly, I'd probably go eye. I'm sorry, map. Even though eye's like really good with the wilderness, typically in the league, we can just camp one wilderness boss indefinitely. Like, you're typically strong enough to just do that. So, you don't really need the teleports to it. Of course, eye isn't at, or map isn't as good in the wilderness for tellies, but it might really save you a shit ton of time when it comes to getting around.
Enjoy the meal I've forced upon you.
Yeah, that's all right. It happens.
Shortcut by Lava Dragon's close to most wilderness bosses, leaning map for clue scrolls. Yeah, map for clue scrolls I think is definitely the play. I was set on eye, even though eye's not like insane with my zones. I was set on it just because, you know, it's just pretty nice. But even though I don't like that you have to have the agile level with map, more mobility towards clue locations is huge, I think.
Any particular reason you guys chose animal coming up, or you just haven't been there a long time?
Yeah, just the only one we've never been to. So we thought, well, may as well. Last one standing.
Aesthetically, it's my favorite.
Yeah, it should be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. It sounds like fun from what I researched.
I have no clue what they're talking about.
Of course, we'll have to...
Safari.
Is that like, they just, you know, like a real safari where you sit in a vehicle and they drive through, like, the wildlife or whatever?
Yeah.
Manual agile
like
early
15,
in?
20 minutes.
Sweet.
Yeah, because you're
Sounds
probably not
great.
getting to barb gathering for a little while, huh? To train through that. Oh, you're EH, right? Yeah, that sucks.
Can't wait to find the sign where you line up your head so it says Anal King. I will not explain to Robin at all what I'm doing.
That sucks.
Good, good.
I've done the same.
Just never even mention it afterwards either. Get her to frame the picture, put it in your house. 3 years later, she figures it out.
Perfect.
Wait a minute.
That's a fair bit of a Jill.
Does Robin scroll
yeah.
TikTok though? Because if so, she's probably seen it. To be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very possible
She's
she
just-
already knows.
Brimmy will be really good at Jill still. Library does exist for runecrafting. I don't really think it's cracked rates though, huh? Like, what's the library rate at 99 say? All my plans, assuming Banker's Note does not exist, so if it does, I got easy mode. Yeah, there's your easy runecrafting fix if it's in. Essence isn't going to be an issue for you because I think you'll just get more than you ever need off of your bossing, particularly chambers. Library is like 1.3 mil. Yeah, that's not bad. Map Nat's 1.6. Alright. Do you get Death Altar? What's up, Widow? Thank you, homie. Appreciate the 8 months. Yeah, but no way there. Yeah, I guess just a banker's note type thing. Souls with EH and map. Yeah. I don't think you're gonna have surplus clue tellies. I could be wrong there, but I don't think you'll end up having surplus. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate the 79 months, dude. Believe a recrafting solves 100% coming in. There's no way it wouldn't. Yeah, it has to be. Has to be, you know, recall, note, or something new. But runecrafting has to be considered. There's no way that, like, going desert for Rift is going to be the solve to it. And otherwise, you're just screwed. Mostly because of the mining locations being locked down to Kandarin. Kind of like shows like they'll definitely involve it somehow. Okay, I probably shouldn't glance this part. I'm still glancing. There's a few places here that can definitely get us killed if I'm not paying attention. Sad part though is Banker's Note Runecraft after Essence, which was Soul Wars, was 2.5 hours. Every tick longer makes it 2.5 hours longer. Oh shit. Huh. So it's gonna suck if Banker's Note came in with Bank Heist. That would be the biggest pick of all time. Heist could be the last Telly relic, yeah? I think it's likely we see something returned. Something like familiar. But does Banker's Note come with it? No chance. That would be the easy pick. Oh, we got walloped. Heist tier 3. Equilibrium tier 5. No equilibrium. We have equilibrium basically, like scuffed equilibriums on abundance. They've already shuffled things for that, so yeah. There's got to be something else. I think I think tomorrow's is going to be the Gridmaster Winners Relics. That's why they're doing 3 in a day. So I think they're all going to be brand new tomorrow, which means the, you know, tier what? 4 and 5 relics are all new? Or there's a tier 3 missing still, isn't there?
Snake Maze.
Very windy boy.
I got a little behind there from not paying attention. One tier 3, 2 tier 4s. Going by the cracks at least? Yeah, true. Tier 4's got to choose Clue. I'm almost certain that if I take Reloaded, it'll end up being reloading down to either Clue or a different Tier 4. Because Clue's just necessary, basically. Why is Clue so good? Because there's so many points locked behind collection logs and clues in general that if you're point maxing, you kind of need it. Half of your collection log slots basically are clues. And you need to get 70 collection logs. So for point maxing, it's kind of necessary. My gosh, I did no damage this kill. Oh gosh, sure. Didn't they say less clue tax this league? I haven't seen them say that. Maybe, but I haven't seen it. This is being a very, very rude Zarpus so far. He's gonna beat me there. Yeah, you still need the clogs either way, and clues are what the clogs come from. I said let's clue test last league and there were still a ton of them. True. Decreased clues last league. Cappers still took it. Cappers have to take it because of how many collection logs you need. There's a Google spreadsheet for it. Dr. Chris, look in the resources tab of the league Discord. Nero, yeah, Nero has a website for it too. I haven't checked out that website yet though. You guys never die?
I'd be wasting an angler.
Yeah, I got one.
It'll happen eventually, man. I hope not too, but Verzik is probably what takes out the farmers if I had to guess. We still need 2 Avernix and a Scythe before we're done here. P3 20%. P2 crabs. Bounce crabs scares me a lot more than P3 20%. But yeah, it could happen on that too, of course. Yeah, some combo of P3 with me tanking or P2 crab bounce is going to be the death. At this point, I wonder what could compete with Conniving Clues. Put Node and Recall in the same tier and it becomes very, very annoying for maxers. Not maxers, but like point cappers.
Here.
Recall isn't important if you have Note? No, but still a very large amount of people take it. And that's just because, like, more people would rather have Recall if they're going to use the league to, like, farm pets or not play Giga Hard League style, you know what I mean? Plenty of people would still take Recall over Note. Chad, if there was Total Recall and Banker's Note, which one do you choose? Fuck me. I don't believe you guys. Based on how many people took Recall over Banker's Note last league, I don't believe you. We learned? People say that every league, they never learn, bro. Note's way better, but people still take it. $2.1k Vard KC 1 Ultor. Yeah, I think actually 2.2k. Wasn't I like 21.99 for it? I think it was 21.99 for it. 1 Ultor. Maybe I was 20.99. You took jewelry over Recall? What the hell? And that's what, the first Trailblazer? Good lord, bro. You think my noise gate is off? It's because my microphone's currently on my desk because my Rode swing arm didn't come in today or yesterday when it was supposed to. Sorry about that. So you're gonna hear some of my desk sounds today. It's supposed to come in today, so hopefully tomorrow we don't have the same issue. But my Shure SM7B is sitting right on my desk in front of me, like between me and the keyboard.
Gave us time for a full new hit with that little walk.
Who's the best TOBer of the farmers? Well, Curtis literally has like 3,000 hard mode KC. Probably him. Amel's quite clean with it as well. But if you ask the farmers, Rory would say it's him.
Oh, watch. The Master Blaster. We're good.
Hello, Verzik. Let's go in the dojo.
I'd like to elect a champion.
Going south.
No worries. Ooh, big arms.
Switch to K counter. Ball on me.
She tried to get me,
Truly
man.
Good luck.
She tried to get me.
Good luck.
Could be a purple for the tank switch.
Oh yeah.
It is not a purple for the tank switch.
Oh,
I
no.
was so wrong. K Kauna MVP. Oh my gosh, he's insane.
So we finished that faster than I thought. We might be able to slip one more in.
Okay.
Yep, definitely
I
possible.
can pot immediately.
Slip it in anytime.
I can.
It's been in, bro.
Oh my.
The self burn. I think we're going back to league planning when we're done with TOB today. Can't wait to kill this boss with a 2-range scythe. It's going to be nice. Oh shoot, they're already potting. Oh, my bad. You guys, did you pot already?
I bought it.
Oh, okay. I'm just like sitting here staring. Tier 2 more contentious than Tier 1. It's just there's a synergy with them. You know, a certain Tier 1 affects a certain Tier 2. Your zones are heavily affected, you know, with both of those, so they're all important. I think the only one you literally cannot go wrong with is Endless Harvest. If you go Endless Harvest, you simply have a good time regardless. An argument can be made for all the Tier 2 relics. Friendly Forager is only argued if there's no herb solve, I think, for your zones. Did you get April Fooled? You did, man. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Starting to see more people turn on Woodsman. More people are turning to Woodsman for sure. There are much fewer Hotfoot believers right now than there used to be a week ago. Someone's gonna get through. Oh, he didn't.
Thank you, Curtis.
Good catch, Curtis.
I got you.
Mazar's video. I need to watch his
This
video.
ain't
I haven't
his
seen it.
first theater.
True.
His interior? Crocodile, alligator.
Your baby daddy's worst nightmare.
What the hell is he saying?
Bougie.
Chip the Ripper. There's no way that there's someone named Chip the Ripper. You made that name up.
Had it running in the 90s come on Spotify Shuffle a few hours ago.
What a throwback.
Beautiful one. Woodsman solves more skills than Hotfoot at the expense of having to train a Jill normally. I need to work out math on them, on how much time either one saves. I'm still bugged that I might be screwed with smithing unless I go Tyranwin, though. I'd rather go Kandarin this time than Tyranwin for the clogs and whatnot. I also need to look at, like, what would my 750 clogs look like in theory. Definitely dropping an extra hit on this one. Should have a good angle for it. Good, good. EH Woodsman, bad synergy. I mean, they're both cracked relics, so it doesn't really matter that much. It's a good spread. I think it's very good, honestly. Barb Woodsman or EH Woodsman, I think, are both good. I think I maybe tank here to try to get the kill. I'm staying.
Oh, nice.
Nice commit.
Nice. Stellacious doesn't count for boosted harvest. Stellacious counts for boosted harvest, but you can't permanently harvest it because it's a woodcutting action that you need the perma for, and that's actually like a gathering farming thing. But you do still get 10x. Cry Havoc, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 46 months. You get 30x, they said? You get 30x?
Okay, now Crab Rave came on the shuffle. What is this?
What?
Oh
No,
my
10x.
god. On this room as well?
30 of them.
Blast it.
Smithing needs a big solve if you don't take HF and T. Yeah. It might end up being a reloaded angle for smithing. Or ditch Kandarin for Tyranman. What Mazar's video opened my eyes up to is you don't need 50 mil in every skill if you're not a rank 1er. Yeah, if you're not going for league completion, you don't need to consider 50 mil. Like, having 50 mil in some things is nice, so you can get some big points off of it. It really helps bridge the point gap. But you only need to go the 50 mil all and have, well, you only need to have a solve for 50 mil everything. A feasible solve that's not going to take hundreds of hours if you're going for full league completion. And most people just simply will not go for full league completion. Oh no. Okay, we're fine.
What is it, sir?
Well, I forgot, like last raid, I noticed that I had less than 100 dragon darts left in my blowpipe, but we're still good. Got 30 left still.
I can spot you any amount.
I'd like all that you have -1, please.
I did scam Curtis for D arrows the other day when you weren't here.
That was great.
I forgot
Oh,
to put
that
my
was so
quiver on,
funny.
and I'm like, Curtis, I forgot my D arrows. So he gives me 1,500 D arrows, and I'm like, oh, wait, I had them.
Duke Succulus sends his regards for those.
Big suck.
Thank you, Suck. We knew you'd be helpful eventually. Your grind did not go in vain.
You know what I
I doubt
want
we're
this
even going to
league?
use all these D arrows anyway. Kind of nice now we've got D arrows for life.
I want to get that Hespori bow this league early, so I can send an early Inferno for
Be
once.
true.
I never do the early Inferno, and it's so many freaking points. Prey and HP regen in Inferno is huge. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, you could really easily do early Inferno with that. I don't know what the stats are on it, but, like, it sounds simple, right? Shortbow Zuck seems aids? Oh, shit. Is it not going to reach? Well, it's just the corners, though, right? I mean, it's a league. If you don't hit in the corners, you probably still have plenty of DPS. I was slow there. Gonna go melee focus. I always do. Unless like one of the other styles is just absolutely unreal cracked.
Nobody used the stack before hard mode came out, and now you just do it by default.
Oh, really? Didn't notice that.
Yeah, I mean, there's no feasible reason.
There's no reason
no
to,
logical
right?
reason to do it in a regular, right?
No.
No, has no benefit.
But it looks cooler. It's really, the reason is so no one can see that you're the guy that, you know, took damage.
Could be that.
Exactly.
Could also be a distraction thing as well, you know? Seeing everyone else.
No.
Like if I saw my mate take a 60 all of a sudden, I'd be like, oh, and then I'd take a 60.
Distracts you, you know?
Black to somebody, mammal.
Oh, fuck.
There you go.
Here
You were
comes the
both around the
60.
same place, so it was like trajecting towards both of you, so I couldn't tell.
Oh, well, good.
It did that really annoying thing where it visually hits you when it looks like it's like really far away still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hold.
On hold.
No, I didn't hit. As long as range doesn't get never missed, then each style should be able to compete. If they do a range doesn't miss anymore thing again, dude, I've got to go
Did I
range, I
hear
think.
Denise back tomorrow?
Yes.
Let's go.
Early or late in the day?
It's going to be later in the day.
Hold up.
Way.
Fire.
I think she said she wants to do a charting trip on Thursday, if anyone's available.
Wait till she
Might be on
finds
land
I haven't
there,
leveled
Rory.
up at all.
No, you might be on the land there, mate. You can watch us from the node if you want, though.
I will likely also be on the land. I'm only 73 still.
Fair enough.
Honestly, I should just be harvesting, whatever the thing is called. Gathering,
Salvaging?
grabbing, salvaging. While I'm doing the
While
league
doing
planning.
your planning.
Yeah, because
Oh, there you
I
go.
can get there
Oh, there
if I
you
do that.
go.
I'm going to start doing that. That's a good play. So I can go to the trip.
Good idea. Good content.
I cannot cover the distance, but good idea.
What's your level?
58 through nothing but tears.
Oh,
So here's a good special.
That is a ways to go.
that's kind of awesome.
I've got a song called Awesome to the Max on. You said awesome when it says awesome to the max.
Oh my.
That's kind of
legit.
awesome to the max.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Any neaters?
I'm good.
Yeah, that would be Shobek, and everyone hates him for it.
What?
Nope, over my head.
Little wild ninja looting joke for you there.
Oh, that kind of need. Didn't Joker D do that back in his heyday? Just brazenly said, like, I am a more important player in this clan than you are. Caught a lot of flack for it, but he was kind of right.
Sometimes got to say how it is.
Flex on him.
He earned a little chip on his shoulder with the world first.
True. Big
Oh
flex.
gosh. Brody, what have you done? I stay.
Oh. Yeah. This is,
He's healthy.
This is gonna be a-
He's healthy, that's all.
he's healthier than average, yep.
And we didn't hit as many specs as usual. This is gonna be interesting. LMAO, foe has no idea how to do Zarp. Nah, I kind of just messed up my spec timing at the beginning, man. You know, it happens every now and again. Sorry that, you know, really upset you, big guy. I know that you got so many TOBs, and it's very impressive and very cool. End of the day, we're gonna be alright, man. It's just Zarpus. If you mess up Zarp, people get really upset, even if they ain't on the team. It's crazy.
Oh, boys, we have got a 20-month primer from Mr. Chase. Thanks,
Mr. Chase, thanks for that 20 months.
Fuck
My God, Mr. Chase.
Man, I had
been
the timing, but I had the order wrong.
I've been exposed for waving the banana mid Zarpus.
Oh shit!
Oh
Yeah, right.
gosh, hang on.
I wouldn't even realize that until you said it.
I've been exposed.
That man would rock that banana mid-zuck. Don't pretend otherwise.
I think he did.
You know what? Fuck it. Wave banana. I'm ticketing this ranger. I'm ticketing him again.
Thanks for the pine sundae.
That was the biggest, like, Giga Chad move I've ever seen you do, by the way. But, like,
Well-
you could tell that it was, like, calm, cool, and collected. You knew what you were doing with it. But, like,
But it was scary.
Still, that's ballsy, man.
It was very scary. And then the Zuck hit was absolutely not calm, cool, and collected. I was like, oh, fuck.
But still, I get that. Like, I probably don't tell you that either. It's like, I'm already here, man. Fuck doing this again.
Honestly, I think that I was so in, like, the mindset of trying to do the kill correctly or whatever that tellying didn't even cross my
Yeah.
mind until it was way too late anyway, so...
All or nothing.
I'm just gonna hold. In case the pillar breaks. It did not, so now I will drop.
Because when the pillar breaks, mammo, you got to move.
Ah, yes, love that
Sound
song.
like you're about to sing the Peaky Blinders theme for a second.
Never seen Peaky Blinders.
And the
Would
same
recommend.
tone of voice.
Can't sleep with the nerves for the exam tomorrow. Can you sing a song? You are are gonna fail this bitch. The answer is not gonna be C. That's all I got for you, bro. Good luck. The worst type of multiple choice questions are the ones that like A, C, and then like the D is A or C, or like A and C. Like that's the fucking worst, because now you're like, well, it's got to be at least A or C, but it could be both. And then it could be B! If Foe prepped for an exam like he preps for leagues, he'd be a 4.0 student easy. I mean, I graduated with a 3.73. That's not bad.
Yeah, they all wanted my ass.
Mother, fuck you! Why do you always pull those to my tile?
Doesn't mean you have
Oh,
to run
God
through.
damn it!
Like plowing straight on
Fucking
through when somebody
PKer.
else falsely claims the right of way. I have it. I'm going.
Man, a normal person would not path them through my standing location, sir. I stand by that. That was a lot of fucking damage.
I originally pulled them down there to see if they're even on one of us at all, because if I go north, I can't really tell if it's me or Curtis.
I assure you, you can. I stood there all of last Farmer Series. And V1. My timing is
Mage.
terrible right now.
Kiss goodbye to my foe dies to crab polymarket. Key.
I'm down to 2
Still
brews,
possible.
so this ain't looking good, boys. Thank you.
Luckily, you're not an Iron Man.
Another one for you there if you want.
Yep, I see. Leave it for now. Should still make that fine.
I got Jordan.
Don't have combo. This is not good.
Sorry,
Save.
she said, mate.
Thank you for
Save.
the save.
Oh, wait, brew in the ground.
Ooh,
Blood
Tom
Master.
Master.
The master.
You know what masters deserve?
Nothing.
Fucking white lights.
Come on.
That was a rather nasty Verzik, my dudes.
What is that, like 75 or something?
75, yeah.
Yeah.
I only got 52.
Wait, does that mean
if
Grandmaster's at
someone
150?
shows up to work.
Yeah, good raids either way.
Good raids today.
Good raids, lads.
Indeed. Good sesh.
All right, I think we're returning to chatting leagues, my dude. Is the double crab a chance? On their own, I don't think so. If a range Verzik hit me, then yeah, I'm probably fine.
All right, gentlemen, I'll catch you all Wednesday. Thank you for the raids.
See you, big dog.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for the raids. Take care. Bye.
I go. Bye-bye.
And same for me.
See you, big dog.
Bye.
Except tomorrow, not Wednesday.
Jordo, I'm gonna be knee deep in the league.
I figured. You have fun, my friend.
I'm gonna go salvage while I do it. Look at me go. How the fuck do you get on a boat? I don't even remember.
You got this. It'll come back, surely.
Go set up salvage so we could talk leagues for the next hour. Any reminders on what I need for this ship? I guess nothing, just like open inventory, right? Probably gonna just make my dudes do all the work. Teleport to water spell. There's a telly to boat. Can I do that? I don't have the thing, do I? Alks? I do no damn Alks, man. Oh, let's see. Where is it? Big boat is the one I need, yeah? Void Knight Outpost. By the pirate salvage, I imagine, right? I can do Merc. Can I go to Merc salvage? What do I need on my boat to go to Merc salvage? I forget. Is that like the down south one? Like an Addy keel or something? Missed this morning's league talk, so time to hop streams to catch this one. Yo, welcome back, man. Let's get out to salvaging and then we'll chat leagues. I need to look up Merc salvage because no one knows the answer to this. Let's see. Martial salvage, salvaging hook. Oh, is this the one that's up at the icy spot? No, that's merchant. This is Tangled Kelp Addy Helm. Okay, I think I have an Addy Helm. How long will you be live for? Another hour, man. The captain is no longer around. Aren't I the captain? The hell? Must have been on, like, Curtis's or something. Oh, I have things on here. I don't have things. I don't have any crew. Where's my crew? Why don't I have crew? Has anyone ever told you look like that dude from Bones, David Boreans? Been hearing that since 2013, man. I did a trial on this boat? Isn't this my larger boat? Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? What's the telly thing? Panda telly. Sailor amulet? Went from #1 iron in sailing to this, #1 overall, mind you. But it's been like a half year since I've sailed anything, bro. And they've changed it since then, right? Let's see, what do we need? We need deck handiness, right? So it's gonna be the jank and big jobless or captain. I think we're good, something like that. What regions are you considering? I think I'm gonna end up going with, well, for now it's either gonna be Zaya Asgarnia Tiranwin or Zaya Asgarnia Kandarin, not in that order. Are you a cupper or capper? Looking at capping instead of cupping. Could go cup, but I don't want to go abundance on my main account because I want to play the main account long term to do pet farming. And abundance, I think, is just going to end up being worse overall for that if I go long term on it. Is there many gigasolves for 200 mil task if not taking Tiranwin, Larcenist, or Woodsman? AFK, fish, woodcut, or mine tonight to 200 mil? Do you not get cup when going for cap? Of course you do, but cuppers are racing to the first Dragon Cup. Alright, you go on the helm, you go on number... this, you go on number this. Leaning Asgarnia, but I don't know if it's too troll compared to Wilderness, although Corp kind of scares me. Asgardia is a fun zone, but you don't want to take it early. You want it to be your last zone if it's going to be anything. Seeing a few people say Zaya, what are the big pros versus another raid area? The pros of Zaya? I mean, I think a lot of it is maybe looking at this Echo item. A Life Leech and Prey Leech Echo item is kind of nice. Hydra for good bones, where you don't get good dragon bones from like prey bones from other raid zones. Redwoods if you have Barb, Tithe if you have the Farmer Relic, Nature's whatever. Many collection logs, both purples and not. Good raid rewards, oath plate, good echo weapon. Yeah. Pretty decent zone overall, honestly. Kandarin Asgarnia X because the elemental dagger is going to be fun. Crystal, like in Tiranwin, could be really good with that. You get Crystal Hallie from Kandarin and Tiranwin combo, right? Which, if you have that like long distance melee thing, that's for Tyler. And then Crystal Blessing, of course. Fast skilling. Will you still take Zaya if Yama can be farmed in Varlamore? Yama has nothing to do with my decision to take Zaya. Like, zero to do with it. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Thought I was in the tangled kelp. Oh, it's all the way over there. Rip. Brother, where am I even going? Oh, I went from... I thought I was going from Port Whatever. I was not going from Port Whatever. I was going from Void Knight. Needed to go southwest. It's bad to pick 2 raid regions? It makes it to where there's a freaking ton of content that you have to do to complete. Oh no, there's veiled krakens down here. Uh-oh, I don't have any food, man. Apparently this is where they live. Zaya Asgarnia Mortania. A lot of content. Damn. GLGL. How's that NASA live stream doing? Is it over? Oh no, they're still there and they're closer now. Oh, that's so wild, dude. That's so crazy. They haven't crossed over to the dark side yet? So we'll lose them in a little while, huh? The crew was getting pretty emotional discussing their moon sighting up close? Well, I would imagine so, bro. It's insane, isn't it? I feel like they're moving fast enough now that you can actually see the moon moving. Or rather, they're close enough to it. What if I put my mouse right at the edge? Oh yeah, they definitely are. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, but my mouse goes away. Damn. Crazy to think that they can stream this, but my work can't keep the internet for a day straight. Yeah, that's wild. Man. The idea of a future moon base is pretty wild, isn't it, man? The NASA badge? Yeah, I got the NASA badge myself. Might even replace my DSIM for a bit, you know? TOB loadout if you have any suggestions? I mean, sure. We're trying duos. I mean, it looks fine. Your partner's the freezer. I mean, at a glance, it looks fine to me. I'd probably bail on the light bearer personally, but I get why you have it for Verzicon. Yeah, it looks fine. I don't know much about Duo TOB, man, so I'm not really the guy to ask on it, you know? That actually scared me. Blah, blah, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, I want to start looking at... Xaneris, thanks for the 44 months as well. Danus, thanks for the 98 months as well, man. I think I'm going to start looking at total clogs in my intended... Well, actually, if I went Turanwin, what do my total clogs look like? Can I realistically change out Kandarin for Turanwin? I lose out on 100 potential clogs, but I think it's fine. Asgarnia Turanwin Karend instead of Asgarnian Kandarin Karend. Because Turanwin's just kind of an insane zone, I think. Someone made a good site for this in CAs? Yeah, but this works too. We have a league's guide I can follow? I will. Abyss's global altar instant access. You can't get to the altar area from the Abbey Sire spot. I'm pretty sure. Kandarin also sucks for combat achievements. You get clogs, but CAs are weak. But it doesn't really matter because with Kandarin I also have an insane amount of CAs. I'm sorry, with the other ones I have an insane amount of CAs. But yeah, that is a trade-off. Like, let's see. Desert off, Fremi off. So this 1200 CAs only need 1100, right? Turanwin does bump that. Could watch Maz's video. I don't really want to watch Maz's video on stream. Without his permission to do so. That's 170 over the threshold. That should be fine, and that's with all the problematic ones off. Hang on, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and then I'm gonna start like looking at all the individual ones that might be tough with this. I forget, guys. I want to be on a salvaging world for this, right? Because, like, my stuff will be up more often. What's the thinking behind Asgarnia? Got content I want to do. I mean, it's a really big zone when it comes to combat achievements and clogs as well. Nick, there's just going to be more background noise today because my microphone doesn't have a swing arm right now. Because I ordered a new one and it was supposed to come in yesterday and it didn't get here in time. So now it's going to come in today, but it's still not here. So hopefully tomorrow it'll be good. Sorry. Why are the CAs important? Combat achievements? There's tasks up to the elite combat achievements, which takes, I think, 1,100 points. Asgarnia is also a great region for running out gear for all three styles. Yeah, definitely. If I was a major, what region should I pick? I like desert and desert, candor, and anything probably. You could go like DZA. Or DZK, rather. Funky backpacks, bro. Ugh. These are good. Still wondering what Fremi has to offer other than a hat and Magus ring. Venator bow could actually go hard with the 1-tick bow increase, but probably not that good. You have Vorkath for Mega Bones and a lot of good skilling supplies. What's the DK thing now? What do you get from DKs? The V's helm, right? That could go hard. Blast Furnace for a smithing solve. All the rogue outfit, all of the graceful. Go for me, I feel minions super strong with auto pickup. You know, honestly, personally, I think between the flask and minion, I go minion regardless. Just for the big DPS option. Obviously, like, Flask has some really interesting synergy with resetting the cooldown of it, but I just don't see too many situations where it's going to be insane. Though, I think, you know, we could end up being strong enough to where, like, you get a cooldown every, like, minute and a half or something. But even that, I think, is going to feel like not enough. I think Flask would be better if it didn't have to be reactive. Or proactive, rather. If you could die, and if your Flask was off cooldown, it revives you. That would make it better. Depends on if we don't have Banknote to brute force PVM. Fair, true. True and fair. feel like abundance is kind of OP. Early GP was my biggest problem last league. So what do you plan on spending on though, Tand? 15 Inferno task is the worst task. Rather get 2 crystal weapons from Zalkana. Dude, I don't even think I got the crystal weapon last time. I think I quit the league before it. Evil Eye to reset CG. Yeah, that's not fast though, right? Like say, what are we killing with that? Let's say you're killing Hydra with that, right? So you kill Hydra, and then you teleport with the Evil Eye Tele, which doesn't look like a super fast animation. You tele with Evil Eye to CG. You go inside CG, which takes, you know, several ticks. You leave CG, which takes several ticks. Then you have to tele back. So like it's like a 10 or 15 tick cycle to do it. Minimum. It's not the same as like last league where like you burn specs, you click total recall. In 1 tick later, you're burning specs again. You know what I mean? So it's a much slower cycle overall. And then there's no guarantee that you teleport right next to the spawn location, so it could be multiple ticks to run up to the CG thing and run up to the Hydra thing, whatever else. I don't know, man. Corp. No Corp Bane. Yeah, like... Corp could end up sucking with no Thunder Kopesh, man. And no... Like, maybe the other tier 8 is weapon spec. I don't know. Taking a second, 0.6 seconds. 5 ticks is 3 seconds. What is this? Shazian armor? Oh, that's so free for Clogs and Zaya. These are all pretty easy with increased points. Clue Clogs. Boss and Raid Clogs. And look at this. A lot of Clogs from Hydra. A lot of Clogs from Cox, of course. Cerberus. D-Worm are going to be easy in the league too. Oh, that's a Bodhi. Would you go like 15,000 KC or something one time? Royal Titans all so free. Yeah, 15k on like 3x drop rate or something, huh? Oh my gosh. Twisted was 1x drop rate? Oh, wow. Wow. 2-tick MSB and no other power up. How bad the Twisted League was in retrospect, man. Zaya, Wintertod, Yama. Dude, there are so many clue ones. Hards, mediums, and easies are insane. I think I'm leaning map over eye. You're wilderness, so I think it makes sense. I haven't looked at the eye tellies and like compare them to like what clues are nearby. I think I need to do that. Damn. I like Tyrannon with 921 non-difficult ones available. Like I get so many from Asgardia and Karend. I can actually accept getting fewer in Tyrannon. But Kandrins are pretty cracked. And then that makes the combat achievements so much easier too. And I think skilling speeds up a ton in Tyranwen versus Kandarin. I mean, like, what skills are better in Kandarin than Tyranwen? Are there any? Farming, I guess, maybe? Herb lore, perhaps? I don't really have a herb solve, do I? 5 herb patches. 5 is decent still. Fletching early, true, but fletching can be an eventual thing. I don't think there's an unreal amount of points behind fletching, other than, like, getting it 200 mil. ZMI. Yeah. Yeah, ZMI. What's my rune crafting here? Still get, you know, still get decent ones. You get natures, which you can teleport to. You get books if you want to run that. Like, maximum library with unlimited run is like 73k an hour or something, right? So that's still 1.1 mil, 1.2 mil an hour. So if push comes to shove, you spend 40 hours rune crafting and you finish it. It'd still suck, you know. A lot of hours rune crafting, fuck me. Do not want that. With the Urania altar, can you teleport right next to the freaking altar? I don't know. Then again, like, I mean, running natures when you can tele really close to the nature altar would surely be quicker, right? You can't tele that close to it, I guess. That's our 1.8 mil an hour with the tele? Oh, that's better. Death runes, there's no tele too, huh? What do you expect soul runes or blood runes to be?
Thanks for the pines on that.
Yeah, thank you, Swelper. Souls are worse with EH. Still gonna be a 9-tick gather, I imagine, huh? If you keep clue contracts, souls may be good. Yeah. I think map would get you a teleport to Dragon's Eye. Actually, if I take Tyranwen, I don't get that step though, right? Is that a Kandarin step? Might need like 1k of them, which is unrealistic. Thinking Clue Relic and Culling. Insane Elites. Just do the fast steps. I'd be able to get a ton of contracts for rune crafting. Yeah. Also, I believe we get a rune crafting solve. Yeah, it's just a matter of where is it. I mean, if you're like, I'm not set on recalling Endless Harvest. So if you recall to a rune crafting solve or recall to conniving, then that could work. How do you plan on getting essence? Well, I have Zaya, so like one white light at the, you know, chest will get me a ton if it rolls pure essence. And before that, I guess I've got Brimmy keys on all of the Slay Superiors, which I have Culling Spree for double Slay Superiors. So I think that plays well. You get Lunars with K? I don't think you do you? Does it unlock it? It doesn't unlock it, I don't think. Even though you have like the quest, the D-Slayer 2 completion. I don't know. I don't know that it unlocks it. Have they confirmed that it does? Unconfirmed? How many days are you estimating for maxing points? 5 or 6 weeks maybe, depending on the setup. I don't know. It really depends on like how fast these skills end up getting with the other relics. Mining amethyst. What's amethyst mining, like 4 mil an hour or something? Something big, isn't it? Amethyst mining with BG like 4.3, 4.4 an hour. There's no insta crafter, so I imagine you just delete all the amethyst. So call mining like, I don't know, 12, well, you gotta get to level 90, maybe 13 hours for mining. Smithing is free. Crafting is free. We'll call them, you know, negligible, but like, I mean, what is it, like 1 hour? Gemrock is 3.7 with EH though, so Amethyst is kind of meh. But right now I'm planning on potentially going Barb. So I don't want to think of Gemrock yet. Let's see. Thieving ends up being 353 XP drops, I think. So that's like 16 mil an hour? 17 mil an hour, call it? So that's like a 12-hour 99, maybe 13 if you consider getting there. What's crafting in an hour? It's like an hour of like extra time because 200 mil thieving solves crafting to 50 mil. With the Turanwin larceny elf thieving method to make crystal weapons or armor. Fishing with Barb kind of sucks, doesn't it? I don't look forward to going 50 mil in that. Wouldn't end up having access to... If I do Turanwin, I don't have access to Barb fishing. Can you two-tick fish with Barb? I think you can, right? Check the NASA stream, we can see Earth? Oh, no way, look at that. That's why they waited until 2026, so the CGI could improve so much by now. Wow. I'm in this. NASA actually has me live on stream right now. Never mind, I'm on the other side of the Earth. Crazy, dude. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Not great, man. Anglers are like 1.4 mil an hour with BG, including banking. I would make like tuna swordfish better. You can barb fish on Zaya? You don't have barb training done, so I don't think you can, man. I think fishing's gonna be like a 31 or so hour 99 with barb. That's a lot of damn fishing, dude. That is a lot of damn fishing. Cooking has to be done on its own if I take Woodsman. I don't get it for free. So, AFK every night with the EH? Yeah, I know, man. But this is like if I go Barb. Basically, I'm going to work out like what the hours look like with Barb-ish and what the hours look like with Enhanced-ish, and then make my decision on that. But that's going to like screw up all of my relic choices. Then I end up going like Hotfoot and everything changes. I think Enhanced Hotfoot might be a better combo than Barb Woodsman here. But then I'd go back to Kandarin instead of Tyranwen if I do that, I think. Woodsman here is allowed because of the smithing solve from Tyranwen. Cooking. Cooking's going to be a mega fast one anyways, right? Let's see. We don't have that. What's the cooking method? We're probably powering whatever fishing we're doing. I think we just delete everything, so. I guess you just sit at the shop in Zaya? For raw sharks, perhaps? Or something under that? Bring logs with you? You could do the Hostidius kitchens, but I don't think it makes sense to. Otherwise, they're 200k an hour, so it's at least 200k an hour, but it should be way more than that if we, like, buy something. Yeah, we saw noodles. Just call it cooking. I don't know. Maybe 10 hours, maybe 12. Not really sure. Fire making's done. By the time you get 50 mil wood cutting. Wood cutting would be... Actually, no. Just fire making... Yeah. Because you could just toggle to burn the redwoods, huh? Are you doing Hotfoot with this? Because not banking Karamons to 50 mil hurts? This would potentially be not Hotfoot. Because Hotfoot doesn't make as much sense if you're going Tyranwen with the Larcenist. Wood cutting... 5.1 mil an hour? Farming with this is kind of the same either way. If I go Tyranwen with Woodsman versus Kandarin with Hotfoot, like Tyranwen, Barb, Woodsman versus Kandarin, Endless Hotfoot, I think farming ends up being about the same, because I'm not planning on taking the farming relic. I don't think I have to consider that. Hunter to 50 mil with this setup? What's Red Chin max XP rate? Like 270k? It increases past that. And then you're on... Like, I mean, Hunter's gonna be like a 5 hour, if not less, 50 mil, I think. We giga fast. Because you catch faster, you can't fail, like, it just goes insane. Slayer's pretty similar either way with Culling Spree. There's 1 minute until communication loss. Oh, is that when we like lose video as well? Oh, F. They're gone. Oh, they're back. Oh yeah, look at that. Earth. Oh, that's so crazy, man. Earth going, you know, out of view and then signal just cuts. Crazy. Man. So crazy. You still fail traps if you're standing on them? Right, but that's just chatting. Slayer's the same either way. Fletching. Enhanced harvest is good. I'm basically trying to convince myself to go back to enhanced harvest. That's essentially what I'm doing right now. Fletching with this is just like, yeah, sorry, endless harvest. Easiest convincing you need is that you can edit videos while harvesting. I know. But like, I can also edit videos while like AFKing bosses that I want to AFK. Crafting is solved. Herblore with this. Herblore with this is going to be a bitch. Because I have to run herb runs. Like, what's my average pot? If my average pot is 150 experience, then 2400 experience. That's 21,000 pots that I need. Which means I need to get 21,000 herbs. I think maybe herbs, are they a little bit more efficient in mixology? That sucks, man. Like 5 herb patches. Damn, that sucks. And then only super compost on them. That's like, it's like 600 herb runs. Damn. And if you only do like 3 an hour, say, like 200 hours of doing, you know, herb runs on and off. That's a long time to get that many. Now it's just like rough napkin math, but even if it's like 15k herbs that you need, that's an insane amount. I feel like nature's Accords move, the extra teleports are so nice. The extra teleports are so negligible to me, man. I don't think they're that crazy. Why I locked FF and accepted a Jill training? Honestly, like, I get it. I get it. Herblore needs a very good solve. Needs it. Maybe there's another relic for Herblore? No hotfoot? Not with this one. I'm just gonna write down need 20k herbs for Herblore. Can I see... Any like loot from 100 Cox recently? Need to see a loot tab that has seeds in it as well. That's not nearly enough herbs, and that's before they nerfed it. This is before the seeds came in. Herb is a bottleneck beyond any skill without either FF or NA. Yeah. I mean, that might be the argument to switch back up to EH with Hotfoot. To get a different smithing solve and then return to Kandarin outside of Tehranwen. Man. Wilderness Calvarian for herbs. Okay, so hear me out. You're gonna do 2 kills for every 1 herb? Are you insane? Where in the wilderness does it shit out herbs? Because I think you guys are drunk. You have 2 Calvarian kills for 1 Grimy Renar. Same logic with Cox? Is it though? Cox will at least give more than that, because like if you roll dwarf weed, you'll get hundreds and hundreds, and you'll get a shit ton of dwarf weeds on increased points. Because you can scale up your Cox, get way more points than normal, and then when you roll white chest 35% of the time, you know. But still, all I'm saying here is, I'm not trying to argue that Cox is good for herbs and wilderness is bad. I'm trying to argue that wilderness is bad. Don't make my argument something that it's not. Herblore needs a solve. Herblore is the most important solve, potentially. Which means there has to be a different answer. There has to be another relic for it. It's too big of a gap. It's like a... It's such a big gap. Okay, if I go 50 mil in the 3 combat skills, because I don't take one of those to 200 mil now, does it make more sense for me to run laps, or does it make more sense for me to, like, woodcut? Woodcutting would be 500k an hour. Running laps is going to be way more than that, so... Running laps is the play.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Yo, thank you for the 13 months $7. So you think like we need 35 mil after we're done with the other things at, I don't know, 1.1 an hour maybe? So like 32 hours of a Jill with this setup. And then we have rune crafting, which we don't necessarily have a solve for yet. And we have construction, which we can probably do construction with, I don't know, mahogany logs maybe. I don't think we make enough money to do elemental balances. That's pretty expensive. Hog logs or teak logs are much more affordable.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Which would actually argue against getting woodcutting done as fast. Squid, thanks for the 5 months, man. Leagues time, baby. You could just do Mahog Homes? Yeah, which just ends up meaning that I need fewer logs overall. We don't have money or runecrafting solve. This actually does have a money solve, because I think 200 mil thieving would be like 180 mil cash. So... yeah, because larceny, yeah. For the elemental balance thing, don't have the money for elemental balances, I don't think. Aren't they expensive? Yeah. Would be hundreds of mils. Yeah, thieving elves at 10x rate would give you a lot of cash. What is the runecrafting solve? Or what do we expect runecrafting XP per hour to be? Like minimum it ends up being whatever the library is. But that's not until 99, of course. So let's just call it like, I don't know, 70k an hour. So minimum is 1.1 mil. Minimum. And then it could be better potentially. Is this the ultimate daddy AFK sheet? No, basically nothing in this sheet was AFK because it's Barb. Okay, so if we go Kandarin, we go Endless, we go Hotfoot. How much do we like our lives now? Like how happy are we overall now? It gives us a gap to be able to recall into anything, to reload into anything. According to your TikTok video for Endless Harvest, I need that one. Yep. Yep. With this, mining is going to be on... well, we're on Endless now, so this is no longer assuming Barbarian. Dog's yelling at someone. So this is gemstone mining, right? But you don't want gemstone mining for it. This is iron ore mining because you need the smithing from it. So not gemstone. So 2.24 mil XP. EH is 3.7 on gem rocks with glory. Yeah, but you need smithing from it, so you need to be able to smelt the steel bars. So that makes mining like 22 hours to 50 mil. But they're all AFK hours. Gemstone banks 46k crafting XP per hour if you cut sapphire and above. Do you solve 50 mil smithing by the time you're 50 mil mining? I think the answer is no, so I don't think you mine gems at all. We have a shop that sells unlimited gems. You just go to that, and it's fine. What do you do with steel bars, plates, at what anvil? I had an answer to this before. I don't remember what the answer is. I think it's Auburnvale right here. Why bars? You have Larcenist? I don't have Larcenist with this setup. It's probably something else. Maybe Larcenist, maybe not. I don't know. What do you mean, why bars do you have Larcenist, by the way? Are you saying to thieve from the ore stalls to get 30k ore an hour? Because then I still have to make bars, which sucks. This is obviously just you mine iron ore, you get all the experience you get from that, and then you make steel plate bodies with the steel bars. I think that would be the play. Which should be much faster than making any sort of bar on your own. Yeah, this is if I switch out of Turanwood, yeah. What about XP lamps? Where are you placing them? You solve that after you solve everything else, so we don't determine that yet. 17.5. So it's going to be half the experience, huh? If you get 50 mil mining, you still need 25 mil smithing to gain. Don't you get herbs and planks from Wintertide? Not an unreal amount. 3,000, is it? 37.5. So each steel plate body is 3,000. So you need to make 8,300 steel plate bodies. 1,600 rents to and from the anvil. I think it's like 14 hours maybe of smithing. Of making steel plate bodies. Does that sound right? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out in my head how many ticks it is. I imagine you could do 2 inventories worth per minute. With the time to run to it. Okay, so... crafting. You know, I don't remember what the math used to be on crafting. If you're sitting at the shop. Without PP, rubies buying 27 one at a time? Yeah, so you would buy a full inventory in about, what, 4 maybe 5 ticks? Realistically? So a full inventory in 5 ticks, you close it for another tick. You cut for another tick. Like... Is it every other tick that you craft? I think it is. So it's like a 60 tick cycle maybe ish to do a full inventory. So 100 cycles of that of 26 at a time. So 2,600 rubies cut per hour, minute, hour, 2,600 per hour without a production mastery. Times 85. That's like 3.5 mil an hour if you're just sitting at the shop. Or you mine gem rocks for 24 hours for 30 minutes AFK at a time and you get a bank. Yeah, actually that could be the play. Like after you're done with your smithing, your mining AFK time could go to gem rocks. Sure. If you need more like AFK, if you've soaked up all your other AFK time, that could soak up some AFK time. But otherwise, I think it's about a 14 or so hour to 50 mil crafting at the shop at 16x rate on rubies. Just estimated. So what about thieving with this? We are now resulting in like just sitting at knights. We have candor in though. We could get the diary done, the RD diary for improved knights by like 94 or something. So what are knight XP per hour 94? Like 210k? Let's just think before that as well. We're gonna like just say we average like, I don't know, 180k. It's like 17 hours. To 50. Fishing is very free. We can probably consider the mining and the smithing as like 0 time overall, right? It depends on how many hours of it is, I guess. With this, we have double barb, which is nice. No, just single barb. Uh, 180k an hour before multiplier, nearly 3 mil, say 4 to 6 hours to 99 crafting. I'm thinking 50 mil. So my 14 hours of crafting considered up to 50 mil. Instead of 13. Fishing EH 23 hours ish. Just rounding high, like rounding up on everything. 23 hours to 50 mil. But it's AFK, so this could potentially be like log out time that we don't actually have to consider. Cooking is 0. It's solved with fishing with this. Fire making is no longer auto-solved. Right? Yeah, because we don't have woodsmen. But fire making's kind of done with Wintertod. Because we need to do 100 Wintertod tasks anyways. So 100 Wintertod tasks. AFK bonfires? No, bonfires is not going to be my solve, I think. I think we're basically getting close to 50 mil with the 100 Wintertods. If nothing else, we'll get probably at least 40 from that. I think Wintertod's like 20 mil XP. It depends on like when we do it, I guess. 100 got you 35 mil a few leagues ago. Okay. So like if we have to get 15 mil on our own, it would be done at 99 with redwoods? No, you wouldn't be doing redwoods. You'd be doing like teaks. How much is teak fire making per hour, you think? If you just did it in a line. $138k? So like 7 extra hours of fire making potentially post 100 task. You just got Vedion Jr. Sick, dude. And you'd actually do some of those teaks to get up to 99, so you're getting more experience off of them at Wintertod, I would think. Wood cutting. Or do you have magics from PVM? Potentially, but it doesn't matter because we're getting teaks from woodcutting anyways, because that's our AFK method. So at least that may be faster. Wintertod post-kill tasks. What do you mean? You mean like getting like the magics and whatever else from kill tasks and then burning those to get up to 99 for Wintertod? That's the only issue is like going overboard, like doing too much too early, you know what I mean? You don't want to go to like, you know, where you still have to do fire making and you're now at like 60 mil XP. Post 100 KC still doing Wintertod for experience? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense.
Collection log slots
What the
completed.
No, it's a facility bottle. I thought I got the freaking like the paint or salvage or whatever it is. Salver's paint, I think, comes from here. Woodcutting teaks is I've already mathed that. It looks like maybe I've already mathed that. No, I haven't. So that's like 19 hours to 50 mil. But again, AFK could be done in the logged off time. Farming same between the two. Hunter is not as free with this setup. It's still fast, but it's not as free. What's Red Chin Hunter XP per hour? Wow, the flame here. Looking up what Red Chin XP per hour is. 140k if you're Paul No Life, 180k if you use the proper spot. That's funny. Would you consider dropping Larcenist to take NA to fix Herblore, figuring out a way to do thieving instead? Maybe like artifacts. I don't have Larcenist. It's only there because it was in my last setup. This is not my like full build. I'm not likely to take Larcenist with this. I might to get more clues because it has Candor in, so I can get clues from a shit ton of things. That's the only reason it's on there right now. Why do I never remember what Red Chin XP per hour is like? $112k? That seems low. Yeah, one tick. This guy's getting 183k one ticking. Isn't Rumor XP always better per hour? I genuinely don't know, honestly, man. Probably. But I'm just trying to get an idea of where it would be at. Rumor's way better than that? So what would you put Rumors at? Rumors should be even better than normal because you don't have as many things you need to block off because it's Trailblaze limited zones. Crankmaster Rumors. What do you think XP per hour wise? If you just had to like give me a rough estimate. 230 minimum? Okay. Overtime? Yeah, I'm home alone right now. I can stay just a little bit just to finish this up. So that'd be like 13 and a half hours to 50 mil of Hunter. Maybe faster. I'll leave it there for now. Fletching with this setup, you don't have abundance. You can't buy an unlimited amount of broads, right? How much does a million broads cost? Broads are what, like 5.6 GP per XP or something? Or 5.6 GP each, is it? 5,500 for 100 of them. So it's like 58 GP each broad arrow, right? I forget, how much XP do they give? Like 16 each when considering the things as well? 150 XP, yeah, so 10 for that plus 11, so 11 each. So it's 284k broads. It's only like, is that only 16 mil cash? Is that it? Plus the arrow shaft cost? Is that it? Maybe I didn't math that right. 50 mil XP. Getting 11 experience each. Divided by 16. 284. If it's 58 GP each, that's 16.4 mil for 50 mil fletching. That's not out of reach. You could Veil Totem, or you can make 16 mil, buy the broad stuff, and 0 time it. I like that. Are you making the headless arrows? I think that does consider making the headless arrows. A little bit more expensive than that, maybe up to 20 mil if you have to buy the feathers and the shafts as well. Let's call it 20 mil. Veil Totem has clogs? Yeah, that's fine. We can do some clogs, but that's the same either way, so it doesn't. I don't have to calc that difference really. I don't necessarily need to go for the Veil Totem clogs because I've got so many available with these with the Kandarin zone. Herblore. With this setup, do we have an Herblore solve? We're up to 7 herb patches, so it's a little bit better. But I still don't have an Herblore solve. I'm still in the same spot. That's fine, whatever. We just assume that that's not solved for either, and then we consider taking Forager instead of these things later. Agility with this, we're getting 5 mil probably from Monkey Laps. We're getting 5 mil probably from Barb Fishing. I don't even know how much we're going to end up getting from getting a Pirate's Hook. But that's like what? Is that like 4 hours or something? That's like another 5 mil from there. So 15 mil maybe? Could always pick Natures and then it's solved. Yeah, I haven't considered any XP per hour off of Larcenous yet, so maybe. So 15 mil is solved, so we need to do like 25, 35 mil of our own agility. And then we got an RD rooftop. Like what, 60k an hour? Barb will get you 15 mil XP from the 3 gathering. If I had Barb, but I'm doing endless with this setup. Can you get herb boxes from herbs from herb boxes at Tithe Farm? I feel like it would be a waste, but maybe. Let's just call it maybe 36 hours of Agil with this. Room crafting with this gets me ZMI. Do you think you get to teleport to the spotted ZMI? Probably not, huh? It's not like a true shortcut, is it? It's just a little wall crevice. Man, that would be good if you could. And that would be good. So we're in the same spot on either one for rune crafting, I think. We need a better rune crafting solve. And then construction, I don't think construction really changes between the two. If I've taken Zaya or not, Alacrity with Soul and Blood shortcut is decent. Yeah, but I think that's still shit XP per hour overall, man. It might bump it up to like 50k or something. Naturally, like, that's not going to be insane, right? Like, Bloods or Souls, they're not mega XP per hour in the main game. Assuming Banker's Note craft Bloods? Well, I don't have Mortania, so I can't craft Bloods with Banker's Note. So, rune crafting needs a better solve. Herblore needs a better solve. I think Enhanced Harvest Kandarin wins. Considering I get all of my mining, fishing, and woodcutting grind done in my AFK time. Which means I can edit videos with it, I can spend time with the family without being on my phone constantly, like... I think that's the win. By probably 20 plus hours. Tomorrow's 3 relic drop should open up a lot of solves in my opinion. I think you're right. Reload into Larcenist if B and RC solve isn't the other T7. Reload into Larcenist. Why reload into Larcenist? Apparently I didn't write thieving on here, did I? Oh, yeah, 17 hours. Though this one doesn't consider a 200 mil, I think. But I guess I just go like 200 mil in like one of my like fishing or something, because then I can get like free Agile XP off of it. Farming relic to solve Herblore? That could be, you could reload into Nature's Accord maybe? Because then you get 200 mil farming like it's nothing. And then you also solve Herblore off of your 7 herb patches that are 10x. That's the Herblore solve. Or you could reload friendly. You solve Herblore through 1500 herb boxes per hour at Tithe Farm. Is it 1500 herb boxes per hour if you have Nature's Accord or without? So you're saying like with, and that's the Nature's solve, huh? Or maybe you don't reload it. Maybe you just take Nature's instead of Larcenist, and then you do something else here. So then Herblore solved. And 200 mil is solved. Arsonist and 200 mil solved. If you have Nature's Accord here. And then you still have tier 7 open because we haven't reloaded into anything. You could reload that into something that solves runecrafting or agility, because those are my biggest like blank spots right now. If I reload the Barb Gathering and have the Barb Gathering endless combo, that could be very good. We'll just take Barb first. Barb first is probably better. Barb first and then reload to Endless. Barb first, reload to Endless, because you need the Barb stuff to use, to like get all the completion tasks, you know, gather X tasks that you're going to want to do at the like lower levels. And then once you get up here to tier 7, then you take Endless Harvest, and then you unlock your AFK time. I'm doing all active training up to that point anyway, so the AFK time doesn't matter. Or this could end up being something else. I'm still going to keep Endless Harvest here for now, but the new AFK on Rune Rocks? Fuck, and that's mega money making too, huh? Because you have Hotfoot to auto smith the Rune Rocks that are doubled and they're auto banked. It pays for all your fletching and it pays for faster construction. Huh. Big money solve. Barb, Hotfoot, map, clue. Where are we selling these rune bars? So you take the rune bars and you use a hammer and the High Alch spell. I mean, you know, it was something. Because you still need to, like, this considers, with this method, it considers that you still have 25 mil XP of smithing to do after you're done with your mining, basically. So, like, if you're putting that into rune bars instead of steel bars, you spend less time doing that anyways, and, you know, time goes down. Take rune bars, High Alch hammer. Got it. Yep. Okay, this could be crazy. You take Barb first, you take Hotfoot next. You don't really get the smithing or the cooking perk yet until you get to tier 7, but you're doing constantly active things until tier 7 anyway, so you don't need the big AFK yet. So Barb, Hotfoot, map to get around for clues, conniving clues because you need the points, Nature's Accord, which solves your herb lore because you get 10x herbs on 7 herb patches. So you can get like easily 2,500 plus herbs an hour, I think. You probably need 20k or so for 50 mil. Culling Spree for Slayer, you reload to Endless Harvest, and then since you have Barb as well, you can AFK mining at Rune Rocks that give you bars because you have Hotfoot. So you can smith those rune rocks or those rune bars for the remainder of your 50 mil mining or 50 mil smithing grind. So you can make money off of that. And then Minion, which I think is just the best tier 8. You don't even need culling. You don't need culling, but I do think culling's very good, and it's definitely better than Grimoire. So maybe whatever's in the middle there is good, but it's definitely better than Grimoire. So you definitely take culling, you know, just based on that. So what are the holes here? We still have a hole. Well, agility's more solved now because you get agil off of all of your AFK time. So that's a free, you know, 15 mil, maybe more XP. We still have a big runecrafting hole. Big runecrafting hole. I keep saying hull like H-U-L-L because I'm on a ship, I think. Big runecrafting hole. Lamps go to runecrafting, that's true. It's not going to save you, but lamps to runecrafting is big. That's our longest grind remaining, I think. Arcase Library until runecrafting solved comes out. Yeah, we are in overtime, and actually I've got to go and take off here, guys, because I've got things to do around the house to prep before the family gets back here. So guys, I'm gonna take off here. I'll try to get a video out in the morning. I will see you guys tomorrow. Watch the video that I put out this morning if you haven't already. It goes into detail on which tier 1 and tier 2 relics you want. It's actually pretty good. It's a good watch. So I'll see you guys then.